Nova and Hello Chat, I guess doing nice to see you. Hello, Breath. Evening. Alrighty. Can't believe we're back to Elden Ring Night Rain after all this time. But here we are. Let me unmute. Hello, hello. Think she may still be saying hello to her chat. Ah, there she is. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I was...
Also, chat, I can't go crazy anymore. I live in an apartment complex now, so I can't really scream around like in a house, so...
So, you need to play more horror games, is what you're saying?
That will never be possible anymore.
But yeah, I was telling Ori about my private Dark Souls 1 playthrough, where I'm getting to use some sorceries and pyromancy since I ignored them on my like on-stream playthrough. And was constantly broke. I have no money whatsoever because I'm buying spells. I'm like completely underleveled. But hey, my spell book is well filled.
Well.
It's so weird to come back to Night Rain after I now have like some normal Dark Souls experience. Like, this was the first game I played of the series technically, and now I've played like the actual main series games. Like both the control scheme, but also the fact that I can jump feels very strange. And
yeah.
And I'm already looking forward to all the enemies being like 3 times as fast as I'm used to.
We can still switch games.
No, it's fine. Gotta get good, right?
Oh my god, she's back. Yeah, I'm back. Have
Guess
you guys missed me?
Back again. Always.
I know for sure that Cindy didn't miss me.
Oh, what do you mean? You're about to get clapped, probably.
I saw you play DBD.
Yeah, but only because you weren't here.
It's literally just a tag game and it's boring. I'm sorry.
Who says the person I can't play any horror games?
It's not about the horror game. It's It's just, I don't know. I'm not playing it because it's a horror game. I'm not playing it because it looks boring and makes me me, you know?
No, it is a tag game in the same way that League is a farming game, you know?
Yeah, but I don't know, both are bad.
Wait, is that boss lady? Huh?
I am boss lady, that's correct. You're correct.
When did you become my boss? Hey, Lindsay, hello, Father. Hey, Isa. Nice to meet you. Oh, let me actually switch over to the game. Did you try opening yours already?
I did one when I tested the controller, but I closed it again because I want to see how stable my stream is, but...
How's it
She
looking?
always has been. Right, guys! Guys! Look at the new emotes! You guys can throw it back now.
Let's go. Throwing it back unlocked.
Yeah, and there's an Orini Circus emote now, so you guys can make double fun of me.
Still such about no channel points. We'll get there. I've been working on an affiliate stuff, so yeah. There will be channel points soon, TN. I need to like
bother me with that, man.
Yeah, I will, but I also need to go to like the city council thingy because I need some official document stuff, which is annoying.
Technically, you can go get you can talk to a person at IHK, basically. Like as a consultant a little bit, like tell them about their plans and then they can suggest you stuff.
Yeah. And I was just gonna get the like business permit and
yeah,
go with that.
Also, I have found out that for taxes there's an app that does also for businesses now, I think.
Oh.
But I need to double check it. I haven't tried it yet because I already did my taxes for last year. I always do them in February because you can get it faster back because there's less people sending it in.
Makes sense.
At that time, so.
But yeah, so maybe there will be channel points soon, Tim. I'm working on it. And yeah, get your mess refilled.
The dog is back.
The dog always has been back.
Yeah, it's been over. I've been surprised how well he adjusted to an apartment from a house. Hello, Death Dice. Welcome, welcome. You're one of my cuddlebugs now. Thank you for the follow.
But yeah,
I don't know. Do I sound different, chat? My room
I think you sound perfectly normal.
So again, my room is a bit smaller and more cramped, so it's like less space. So it should be a bit more insulated, sound-wise.
I'm not really noticing much of a difference. You definitely sound good quality-wise.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah, tell me when you're ready to get the game open and play.
Chill, we just started yapping, my god.
I must kill angels.
Jesus.
I shall be the only one.
First time here, so I can help with that. Don't worry about it. Also, welcome, first timer. Now that I'm back from streaming, now that I'm back to streaming.
Damn, you streamed so much. Jeez, last week. Finally, good to have you back.
Have you guys at least missed me?
I already told you I did.
You don't count. I talk about chat.
What do you mean I don't count?
Did you abandon me already, chat? Did you guys found another favorite VTuber now?
Child,
Wait,
I don't count.
I wanted to get like a...
So sad. Big Wolf for real.
Damn poor Cindy. I was thinking to maybe get you guys a sneak peek of my 2.0.
Well. Hildred's
But I need
toaster
to
needs
crop it,
blood
of course.
always. I'm just like the one,
I'm
you
so
know.
surprised you never commissioned anybody for a toaster model, by the way.
I mean, I don't have a toaster model, but I do have the Cinti toaster on my wallpaper in the background on like one of the billboards. Wait, let me hide the game. You can see it in the back there, chat. Like in the wallpaper, never burn your toast again. Incinerate it instead. There's like the Cinti toaster on the billboard.
Okay, Chad, are you ready? I have a cropped picture. A cropped picture for you guys. Cindy already has seen the real deal, so.
Yes.
This is
So I
all
just
you
made the
got.
sugar fuck it, I had no idea. Yeah, you know, as a like robotic like VTuber, I get called toaster so often that I just have to get something with it at some point, you know? Like toaster is like my second
Yeah,
name
and then she
at
decided
times.
to get a toast model instead of a toaster model.
Well, I didn't commission that one. It was like an
Yeah,
off-the-shelf
but you got
model
it
as a joke.
and actively used it.
Embrace it. I feel like I am. And yeah, like I said, I'm like the one from Ultra Kill. I require blood to fuel me.
Look at that, chat. Doesn't it look beautiful? Look at that.
I think it looks very nice when you showed it to me. Very comfy as well. The comfy bug gets even comfier.
Yeah, she finally threw her old clothes into the washing machine, you know? Got her new ones.
And the clothes are still in the washing machine, which is why she's only wearing underwear.
Huh? Since when? What? I'm naked?
I didn't say you were
naked. You said that You said I'm in my underwear. It's basically naked.
Well, I disagree. You know, being in your underwear and being naked are two very different things that will get you banned from very different platforms.
Right. Anyway, chat. As you see, I'm holding stuff, something. I'm holding something in this picture. You can see a little bit of the colors, a little bit of my hair, a little bit of my claws, you know. What more do you want?
Ooh.
I just know I want to establish the possibility that actual toasts are a thing in this one. But I will not make it happen. I will tell my rigger to not make it a toggle. And it will not happen. It is a possibility.
Damn sad.
Yeah.
Feels bad. Maybe as a top goal. Next, so Cyberphone.
Yeah.
Unleash the towers.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Stinky!
Right, subathon. Right.
Hey, Gap.
Next subathon. Surely.
The Bagathon is eternal, right?
I don't know.
Right?
If I'm getting, I don't know if I'm losing my job, maybe.
Blood is mostly water anyway, so it's the same as steam power, right? Exactly. Happy 60th of Coccinelle. Same to you, Gap, as always.
What
By the way,
are you guys yapping about? What the
don't worry about it. It's a Brazilian thing. I assure you it's perfectly normal. But,
right.
So, by the way, we can do balancers, which is like our original plan, but I'm also noticing that the Everdark Sovereign Fisher and the Fork is in rotation, which I haven't beaten yet. So, If you would rather do that one, I would also be open to go hunting that one.
I haven't played any Dark Sovereign. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really want to play Night Rain. Because I know we will not be in good terms afterwards.
I mean, if so, then that's on you. So I won't take anything that's happening in the game personally.
I just hold my breath. Try to slow down my heart. By the way, chronic. Okay, guys. I went to the doctor. Thank you for that, pen. Thank you for the hydrate. I will. I went to the doctor. A female doctor. She prescribed me like a powder to get my hormones into balance and some I only know the German word for it. Nahrungsergänzungsmittel. Supplements. Supplements. Yeah. I got supplements. Yeah. I remembered.
Nutritional supplements.
I have, by the way, official. Yeah, nutritional supplements, which I need to drink, by the way. Be right back. I just reminded myself.
Even the best Brazilian adopt is more than 20% normal, Sinti. Well, if you say so. I suppose you are the authority on such matters.
Came back with my supplements and my medication.
There we go, take those meds. Surely they're gonna make you play better,
yeah.
Right?
I don't, bro. This supplement capsule is ginormous. It's half of my pinky finger, by the way. If I had fingers, of course.
Oh man, out of your hypothetical pinky.
Yeah.
By the way, I kind of forgot everything about the DLC map, so that's gonna be interesting.
We can just do a sleepover and then skip the map. That's what I do.
That is true, if he does refuse to deal with it. Actually, wait, the shifting Earth that's on the way is Crater. Isn't Crater the, another one?
Yeah.
Oh, then I guess we're not gonna go there anyway.
Either way, I have this powder that I need to dilute in water. Tastes like chalk and water, by the way. Fucking disgusting. Oh my god, minor spelling mistake.
Also a skill issue.
Minor spelling mistake, Gab.
Which one is the DLC one? The Great Hollow?
Should be like a crystal something. It's like a crystal chasm stuff, something. I don't know.
Okay, I guess I can't conjure it since I haven't beaten it yet or something, I don't know. But yeah, currently it says Crater, so I guess we're getting the normal map. I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
You didn't hear my petition. What petition? You just said you have 2 questions. Oh, wasn't in a 6 and he's less in shame, sir. Oh, right, to send it to Skishu. Yeah, I didn't do that. My bad.
Okay, anyway. So since I've been drinking those meds, I don't know why, but I cannot sleep an entire night fully. That's not possible. I always wake up like 2 to 3 times in a span of like 2 to 3 hours maybe.
That seems weird. Maybe talk to your doc about that?
I'm just thinking because I've been not taking them for that long. It's been maybe a week. And then maybe it's just adjusting period like my other meds.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
of my first meds, I had bowel problems. But now they like gone. So I kind of adjusted to them. So I'm just gonna wait a month and see how that goes. And then, you know.
that's fair. Just make sure that you don't die of lack of sleep in the meantime. Second question,
try.
PP? Pretty good PP. Alright, I mean, Crater, we know how
Yeah.
to navigate Crater.
But-
I believe in us when we can do this.
I guess. No, but I also have another problem. I don't know why. And then maybe you should go to the doctor for that as well. But I feel like I'm a... Bro, just put me in a hospital and let all the doctors come to me at this point. Because that's ridiculous.
Oh, I
Um,
kind of get that.
Because, I didn't go to the what do you call it? Lung doctor. I still have the thing for the lung doctor. I didn't have time to make an appointment anywhere. I'm still searching for a lung doctor.
Oh,
For my sleep apnea pre-test, whatever the fuck. No, but when I like rest and try to stand up,
yeah.
the soles of my feet terribly hurt. I cannot walk. I need to stand there for a second and oil up my engine. The longer I walk, the less it hurts.
Strange.
Yes. If I rest and then try to walk again, it hurts. So that's been pissing me off.
Man,
Yeah.
but sometimes you have concerns, me woman.
So I think sometimes it would be easier for me to just chop off my arms and legs and not do anything, man.
But oh, your mother had that.
I think there is let me
They called here spots.
there's like this yeah. My sister told me that could be a thing. That's like growing inside my foot, trying to grow outside or something.
Ew, love
And of
myself
course,
some
when you
medicine body horror.
yeah. Filed. I mean, I don't have anything on there. It's like not even hardened skin. It's like
Bone
just-
spikes.
oh, bone
Damn.
spikes. Yeah, yeah. It's basically that bone like trying to grow out of your fucking foot.
That's nature scary,
apparently.
man.
Especially the one. There's like a disease that turns your muscles slowly into bones.
Oh yeah, I heard of that one.
That's fucking scary.
There are a lot of scary medical conditions, not gonna lie. Every time you hear about them, you're like appreciating for a moment how good you have it by just being normal.
Yeah, well,
Which
nothing
honestly
about me
we
is
should
normal,
appreciate
so
more often.
Nothing is normal. And sadly, I'm a person who can't stop going to work unless strictly sad.
But
So I can't get over it to get more appointments because I need to work, guys. I need
So
to
you think she is
work,
normal? Well, now I'm stinky.
I think Cindy's the most like Cindy's health is like I'm surprised her health is good. You know what I mean?
Why? Because of my
She's been
eating
blessed
habits,
with
or
wonderful. And she got blessed. My only thing my doctor said I'm blessed with is a good cortisol level,
ew.
I guess. Because for me, it definitely would have been a risk normally.
But I
it
do
isn't.
agree. I feel like I've picked out the best genes from like both my family halves. Like I didn't pick up my mother's inherited migraines. I picked up my dad's like metabolism, so I like don't really get a lot of fat on my body. Like I've been doing the
good
perfect
for you.
pickings of
Good
everyone.
for you.
This
You know, sometimes, you know, now I also got almost, I think I need to go to a heart doctor, actually. Because my blood pressure has been, the last time I checked, really bad.
yeah.
Which is, I'm surprised, because when I gave my blood work, which was like maybe 2 months ago, they also
Basically
took my
like
blood
having
pressure,
tags on
and
the
they didn't
inside
say
of your
anything about
feet.
it.
Cup down. I would say there's a predominant of stinkiness actually. You know what? Fair enough. But yeah. Honestly, one thing that I really appreciate when it comes to like, blood pressure and stuff, since I like go donate blood semi-regularly, I get like 3 blood tests done regularly, so when like something is wrong, I should realize that relatively quickly.
Well, I can't really give my blood work. I have low insulin, like I have too high insulin anyways, so.
And does that keep you from donating at all?
I haven't really checked if it would, but with my health currently, I don't think it's a good idea.
That's fair. Although I do think that it's actually...
Objectively.
I mean, it's mostly an issue if you have a weak circulation, which in your case could be a problem. But as long as like your circulation is okay, it actually brings a lot of health benefits to get rid of some of your blood from time to time. Surprisingly, our bodies are rather built for blood loss by nature.
Well, good that I have a lot of nosebleeds, am I right?
Well, let's go. That's what we call self-regulating.
Have I talked about this before? I had like when I was living in that house. There was like one time when I was driving home. I had a white shirt on. Bad decision. Suddenly, randomly, nosebleed starts while driving on the highway. And like I cannot just like stop driving here. That's like no, I can't.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I knew like there's like nothing close where it could just like drive off for a second.
Hey.
There's nothing. So I was forced to, with a bleeding nose, which was like a waterfall, by the way. My shirt, like my boobs were covered in blood.
Imagine you get like stopped by the police. The virus is happening.
Bro, you know what's
Ma'am,
weirder?
you're drenched
People who
in blood.
looked into my car and saw my... It was weirder when people were driving past me, and I looked into my car and I see just my like a red stream down my nose and my shirt. I was surprised that they didn't call the cops on me.
There must be such a weird sight.
I think they did like a double take, like...
Yeah, I would too, honestly. I would like, is this rude woman just wearing like a red shirt, or like, am I hallucinating right now?
You don't understand, my face was like... It was like... From my nose, like a waterfall, so my face was covered in blood as well, so... Our neighbor in that house is like a lawyer. He's a lawyer, and when he saw me get out of that car, and I called my mom in advance so she get tissues when I get home, you know.
Yeah.
So they both come out, and he was like, he just side-eyed me like my wide side-eyed me. Poor guy was traumatized.
Understandable.
And then I stuffed a tampon up my nose.
I mean, that's honestly one of the best things you could do in that situation. I had to get the inside of my nose cauterized as a kid because I would pass out from blood loss every time I would get a bloody nose. St. Cuthbert's was till I was like 16. Damn. But it works wonders. Yeah, I mean, they're literally made for that. I mean, not exactly that,
They're
but you get
just-
what I mean. Like, it works.
They're just widening your nose hole. It hurts at one point if it gets too full.
Fair, sir.
Stop borking! You're not allowed to bork in this household anymore.
Well, anyway, now that we are through your entire medical history, do you wanna play some games? You know, not that I don't appreciate talking to you, but I'm sitting here with a game in front of me and I'm itching to play it. Bark. Also, I think she has muted herself. Loud barking noises. But yeah. Like, I think the worst thing that I had in the medical department was like as a child I had to get my what are they called in English? The like thing in your throat that you sometimes need to have taken out if it like gets infected. Like I need to get that taken out as a child, which was like an operation. And the only like other thing that's been annoying in my medical history at David has been that my toenails have like a tendency to grow into my foot. So I had to have them like surgically shortened on the side. So they like no longer grow in there. But otherwise, I can't really complain about my health. Life's good. Which honestly, I should appreciate more often. But yeah, how are you doing, David? In general, how are you doing, Ted? Hope you're all having a good day so far. Are you looking forward towards the weekend? Do you have any
I'm
interesting
sorry, I'm
plans?
back.
Welcome back.
Odie Mama just came home, so I said my hellos.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I should start opening the game.
Yeah. Pretty good, how are you? I'm also been pretty good. I could get more stuff done, but you know, always I'm having a good time. Like I said earlier in the stream, yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, my like private Dark Souls 1 playthrough is really fun currently. While I was like completely sleep deprived recently, I just decided to play some chess games, and I like won 7 out of them and only lost 1. So my chess elo is actually at the highest it's ever been. And I also ordered some cool magic cards for my commander decks. So yeah, my hobbies are honestly going swimmingly. Now I just need to make sure that, you know, the things that I need to do go just as well, and then life's gonna be awesome. But honestly, isn't that always the issue?
Hey chat, give me a second, I just set it up. It's been a while since I streamed.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, I guess I'm gonna go online on Steam. There we go. Feel free to invite me whenever you're ready.
Yeah. You guys can wiggle everywhere now. Wiggle, and now you can throw it back too, because why not just, you know, you need a different wiggle sometimes.
I was about to say, you know, in a way, throwing it back is just a different wiggle direction.
True, you're not wrong. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit. Like this, I guess.
Front wiggle and back
backward,
wiggle.
true.
Shit. You know, and then there's also a jigger physics for another direction of wiggling, and at that point, you're pretty good at wiggling.
There we go. Do I change character is the question.
I don't know. If you want to, this would probably be a good opportunity to play the bow character, since he will actually have a legendary bow if we do the Crater map.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a giant, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you can just
invited
upgrade
you,
a
but where
normal
are
bow
you?
to legendary. Doesn't have to be one of the
Yeah, I
great
know.
bows.
Yeah, we'll just leave the navigating to you unless it's ass.
I haven't played those games in ages, so I'm gonna try my very best, but no guarantees. Omnidirectional wiggling. The Omni Wiggle. And this is to go. Wiggling even further beyond.
We could do a Stag Sovereign balance.
I don't think we can because I don't have it unlocked since I haven't beat the normal ones.
Yeah, okay. Normal ones, I guess.
I feel like we're gonna handle asses to us more than well enough.
No. No. Just gotta lock in.
Alright, I
Not
like
be
the
greedy as you
confidence.
always are.
Yeah, that might be more of a problem. I am known for my greed.
Yeah, you always try to greed for another R1, and that is like your moment where you're fucked.
I know.
Thank you for the 35 streams.
I just like hitting things so much.
Yeah, but you can wait and then you can hit more. And not die, you know?
Damn. That's wise, man.
I know, right? Sometimes I am. Sometimes. Oh god.
I guess the DLC overrides the map. That's good to know.
Okay.
Oh god, this is so... I'm so not used to this.
Adapt. Hello, Unpacker, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you.
Ooh, and Prescott
Thank you for the
bragging.
4 months. Proved critical hits.
Okay, where the
But good
fuck are
question
we
where
going?
we go. We could go down to quickly get the bonfire here.
Yeah, that seems like a good start. Get ourselves a level up.
Oh,
And what do we do next? Do we just wanna go for the miracle? So like you, and then go for the 2 miracles over
Yeah.
there?
yes, we can do that.
I think there were also grey bosses somewhere in that area.
I think so. It's the first time I see such a crystal in the beginning of... Did you just jump down? Oh my god, you fucking
Yeah.
did.
I mean, we wanna go to the tree, no?
God.
Yeah, we
But I
do.
also think we can go down
Is that a
here and there
death
was like an enemy down here.
What is that dragon? That's a new dragon. What is that dragon?
So I don't know. Wanna try fighting it?
We're level 2, Cynthia.
That's a fair point.
Let's get the tree and get the hell out of here.
It's not showing up on
That's
the
a
map,
new
which is
dragon.
weird. Like it's not showing if it's a grey boss or a red boss.
Red. Don't red bosses in the first, like...
I
first
think
night
they
don't
show up
show
if you
up?
find them, they just don't get marked on your map.
It's been a while, I can't really tell.
Right, then let's get over here. Oh,
Oh,
we could kill this guy. Trying to remember how to play this game.
be careful, these guys can actually delay their attacks because they're assholes. No, you don't have any prime drive, no! What are we gonna do? We can't wiggle anymore. Poor guy.
Nice. Good kill. Oh, I didn't get anything.
I got a blue bow. I need a... There it is.
But at least we got
Okay,
some level
so-
ups, which is always great. Alright, back to the Marika.
Don't forget... Yeah, don't forget, don't just jump.
Yeah. I do remember that much.
Who are you even without the wiggle, Joella? Rude.
Identity crisis. Oh, already? Damn.
Sure. That's fast. Isn't there like a boss somewhere here? Where am I
Yeah.
going?
I think there is. Do we want to try to make it over here before the night falls?
Sure. Then we don't
Just
need
like-
to deal with them anymore in day 2. Yeah.
Exactly, when we can try focus on the crystal stuff.
Which is one right there. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a boss here. Oh, he doesn't count as a boss. No, he does count as a boss.
This guy is such an easy boss, I love fighting him. Such a pushover, man. Oh nice, I found a weapon. Okay, can we still make it? If we hurry.
Bam, bam.
The Great Crystal Cracks. Wonder if we can kill the
Be careful,
crab.
there's a crab.
Probably have enough time to
Do you
kill
want
the
to
crab,
kill the
right?
crab?
I think it dropped something, if I remember correctly.
Not sure. Or just boiled crab.
Yeah, just boiled crab. Well, not that it took much time anyway.
Yes.
Speaking of time, what's our next plan of action here? I think there was maybe a boss somewhere around here, so maybe we can have a look at that.
Sure.
Imagine the crab just boiling itself. Sounds yummy. The problem with this map really is just that none of the things are marked on it. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do, but it's not marked on the map, so you kind of have to know where it is.
I think it's also kind of, what is it called? Was it down here? Or no,
I
that's
think,
gonna
yeah, there's
be
a red
the-
cross over there. But I thought there was also like a grey box somewhere around here. Yeah, maybe it's down here. No. No. Maybe I'm
I think
misremembering.
it's in a different kind of map from this.
Perfection is always murder, murder, and more murder. True, the question is, what are we murdering? Now let's cross over to Crystal and look for more stuff to murder, I guess.
Where did you go?
I'm with
Oh.
you.
I thought for a second you went somewhere else and until I was dumb. Let's go to the left there.
Oh, there's another crystal here, maybe we can destroy at least.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah, I realized.
interact with it, not just hit it.
If it's moving, just fix that. Wise words. Okay, anything up here?
No, there is nothing.
We are cursed in this area, which is annoying. I guess let's just do
Yeah,
this
so
before we do
went back
nothing.
out. Yeah, I think there's gonna be... There's a... lobster.
Oh yeah, I'm
we
with
can
you.
do.
Bonk. Can you tell I named Radar? Makes sense. Oh my god, this guy dropped a legendary carved greatsword.
Oh,
Do I want that?
Well,
Honey
use
carved
it.
greatsword?
you can use it.
Ah,
It's
sure.
take it. Why not?
No, we
you
just
can
need
use
to
it yet,
reach level
but-
10. Alright, let's fight the stuff over here in the citadel. There should be enough here to occupy us until evening, I think.
Yeah, there's gonna be bosses there. Outside of the citadel. Hit in its face.
Oh no, it's the thought I finished base Elden Ring well. So you're saying it's good, right? Right? Ooh, I have a projectile drop-off reduced thing. Yeah, take that.
Ow! Okay.
I think we can
There's
kill
still
like
some
a
stuff
little
back
bit
there.
more stuff. Ooh, improved attack power when two-handing. I like the sound of that. Right, let's run past the bonfire to level up and then we should be okay. Level 8 isn't too bad for the first day, I would say. I do wish I had a proper weapon, but... and will do. Elite Redu.
Did you carry, guys?
Well, we're just doing.
We can do it, I think. I just jump. Yeah.
Kill anything in sight.
This makes me always nervous when it zooms out when you fall, you know? I'm nervous.
Good, yes, I was done for sure. Last boss is immune to bleeding and this does a ton of bleeding. I see.
Stop healing yourself, what the fuck?
It's really nice that there's no fall damage in this game.
Do they do negative damage or what the fuck is going on? Behind you. Why are you going for me, bitch? Was this all, or is there more?
Oh, there's one guy
there's
over
another
here.
guy back there. Didn't even notice him. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not great.
Very focus one. Makes me very good combo.
Oh, I didn't get my ult
Oh, they both focusing me. Why that's not cool.
Oh my god, what?
Oh.
I'm sorry. Killed me very quickly, I'm afraid. Ah, you got one. Good job.
Yes. Whoa, I pressed the circle button and you didn't let me do it. Wow.
That's a big sword.
Oh, that goes around. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect his combo to be that long. He kind of wailed on me until I died.
I hate that there's a wave after that one. That's like ass. I'm just gonna wait a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, if we can get like 3 shots in on me, it's probably enough. Yep, thank you. Alright, big boy.
Can you stop running after me? That would be cool. Maybe. I almost have my ult, by the way.
I'm not surprised, you did deal a lot of damage. But yeah, we don't need it. Thanks for the carry.
That's what I do.
Think I'm gonna get myself some improved dodging. That sounds like a good thing to have. I here, if you want, you can have this. Now that I have improved dodging.
Sure. Sounds like a good thing.
B. Alright,
let's
we
see.
split up into crystals, like everyone takes one until we're done, and then we meet up at the big crystal.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, they like all in this direction.
I'm gonna take this one then, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna try to make it to this one.
These crystals make me nervous, man. Is it just me?
Why?
Bro, let me up here. I don't know, because suddenly there could be just death waiting for me. Just death. Oh, I remember this place. Sorry, jellyfish.
Not this area, so annoying to
Was on
navigate.
purpose. Is that all? Did the Great Crystal break? No.
No,
not
it's...
yet.
Oh.
Oh
Okay, change of plans.
no. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this so much.
Time to take care of those guys, I guess. Where are they?
I already fought you guys and you're still here, bro. Fuck off. Ow. Stop doing that. Ow. Ow. Die,
Well,
for fuck's sake.
where the fuck are they?
Look on the map.
Is it down here? Ah, yep it is.
I'm on my way to the second one.
I have a lot of trouble hitting mine. It's so freaking mobile.
Oh! Oh shit, that's not. Oh god. Wait, where is this guy? There it is. Give me a second! Now you. Oh god. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit, fucking dogs.
Okay, I got the dog
Thank you for the
over
rain.
here.
Oh, I died.
Oh,
Thank you so much for the rain. Let me give you a shout out. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wait a second. There we go.
okay, now I need to
Oh, I
freaking
live.
walk all the way up again. I love the dog
Wait a second,
bosses.
I wanna
They are just
shout out.
weaponized zoomies. Yeah, they are heavily weaponized zoomies. That's kind of the problem. They're like weapon grade zoomies.
I
Oh no.
was tapped out. Is Elden Ring? Is Elden Ring Night Train? I'm sorry.
This is not good.
Yeah, I shouldn't have tapped out, to be honest. That was my bad.
You also didn't recover your souls, right?
Yeah. I don't know where I'm running right now because I'm being chased by like 2 dogs and there's a dragon next to me and I need help.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it over to you.
Can I just jump down there or is this certain death? That is certain death.
The problem is we need to kill that dog before the zone closes in around us. Otherwise
there's
we
a
have
time
no...
limit that you don't see. And we'll just expire and then we don't
Yeah,
get the power that it's supposed to give us.
Fair. I mean, that would still be tragic.
I guess. Okay, so where's this guy?
Okay, I broke the last
I'll think about
crystals,
that.
so we... Oh fuck, I jumped to my death. God damn this map.
Yeah,
Oh.
I hate this map so much. I need to go up here. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. Up
Oh wait,
here.
I spawned in next to the dog.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
It's already in the zone, we need to
way.
hurry. Okay, I got it.
Now we didn't get to do the things we wanted to do actually.
I mean, we do have some time left. We can like take the tree over here and do the crystal now.
Where? Where tree? Which tree? Oh, over there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We just need to go past the death bird or a dragon. What do you prefer?
I think the dragon can't be as
Ghost
bad
flame
as
dragon.
a bird, honestly.
Oh no, this is terrible. Get me out of here. But the dragon looks so cool. Also again, thank you Nikki for the raid, I'm so sorry. Kind of bad timing, but everybody who doesn't know me, I'm Arenas, I'm an Orchid Menace VTuber, and
Ooh, I barely made it
I
onto the
flew past the
crystal,
fucking
that was
crystal.
close. Huh?
I flew past it because I'm a dumbass. I saw you drawing a little bit when I was lurking.
I need to quickly jump like over here and get my souls back that I dropped.
Oh, there. I find a fucking way.
There's
first.
also an egg
Jesus.
here if you want to fight that after you're done crystal stuff.
The crystal? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get there first and then we can discuss that.
Fair enough. I guess I will start fighting the egg on my own. It hopefully shouldn't kill me.
You should be careful with that. For sure. Oh, here. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yes.
Ouch. Tell me when you're here.
I think I can't control the camera around when I'm jumping somewhere. That's like when you jump
Yeah, I
to
had
the-
some trouble with that as well.
I jumped into the fucking zone.
I got like 1 foot dead.
Oh, it's warm up, guys. It's okay. First game of the
Exactly.
day.
Okay, I got it halfway there.
Why do I spawn here? Is this the worst spot? The fuck am I supposed to do from here? I'm just gonna walk around then, I guess.
I like the Ancestor Spirit, it's a cool boss.
Oh, I almost jumped to my death twice.
And a fair one, honestly.
Come on. Don't jump. Where am I? Even? Where the fuck am I?
I do not know.
Why am I? Oh. Yeah.
Oh, no, I won't be able to finish.
This is terrible. This is terrible. I'm so sorry.
Oh, this is what a boss I was wondering about was. Knew it was here somewhere. How do I make it up here?
Cry.
Yeah, I got the Ancestor Spirit to like 1/4 of its HP. It's really sad, but I didn't manage to finish it off. My ult was just about to be ready as well.
Oh
Right.
no. I'm
Gotta
gonna die.
get the nervous.
I should have used the tree. I ran past the tree. Oh no, it's gonna hurt.
Well, I mean, I am level
Let me up,
11.
let me
That's
up.
okay-ish.
Let me up! Let me up! Fucking hell, I hate this so much. Okay, I'm doomed. I'm doomed.
No.
I'm doomed. I will just die.
Oh god,
I'm
what
so
level are you
pissed
now?
8?
Oh god. I'm level 11.
Well, good for you. You were blessed with a good road to walk.
Oh, wait, I need to go the other way to get there. Maybe I'm gonna be level 10 in a moment,
Yeah.
we're gonna see.
I mean, you can still use the legendary thing, you know, so...
True.
I blame the map. Yeah, why does it not show something like any vertical indication, you know?
We always blame the map. Especially this one.
Yes, especially this one.
I need to open my door. Dodo's crying.
Okay, so I'm gonna lose like half of my pastures to make it there, but I will make it there.
I was... Oh, shit. Almost got hit.
Alright,
It's the
half
blood
of my
guy, so
Estus
that's
is gone.
not good.
Yeah, that is really not good.
You could have just died, not gonna lie. That would have been better.
Oh god, game's lagging. And it's really problematic that I only have 2 Estus for this entire fight.
That's why I told you you should died. With full Estus you responded in level 10. Which is like not bad. Bro!
Oh my god, he carried me! What do you mean he carried me?
Yeah, they can do that.
Wow, I'm really low on health now, Autobots, that's great.
And then it's the Lord of Blood. We're cooked.
We are. Especially since I assume a lot of blood has a decent bleed resistance. Oh. I took a shower, my bad. I realized too late what he's doing.
Oh, I rolled too early.
Oh, he's not immune to bleed at least, that's good.
What the fuck was that green thing?
What? Oh,
Oh, you got him?
yep. And I have the extra fire from my legendary weapon too.
Gonna need him.
I really hate that attack.
Oh, you walked
Thank
in
you.
front of you.
But no,
You walked
No.
in front of you and that one arrow
that's
did
so
not
unlucky.
hit you. Bro. What?
I really hate that this boss just casually heals back to full health when you like damage it to half.
Yep.
Like, there has to be something you can do against that. No, is that really just how it is?
No, that's just how he is. He's a Lord of Blood, of course, so...
Damn. Alright, well, warm up round. Now we gaming for real.
I'm now gonna take a nap in a library.
The library?
Yeah, I need to find it. I don't know where it was. Was it here? Oh yeah, this way. I can't. What? Is it not? Can I not do it?
Oh, that's what you mean. No, there's no shifting off. It's just scripted. I think since it's like the first
Then I
part of the
don't wanna
DLC, you're forced to do it once.
I don't wanna play anymore then.
Good.
Hey dog, who allowed you to go on my bed?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if you want,
what
we
the
can
wait a
do
second.
Fisa in the Fog, Everdark Sovereign instead. That has the normal map.
Hold on. Stand up. What the? Don't. Off my bed. Oh. No, don't reposition yourself. I said you should go off my bed. Get off. Hold on.
Alright, losing the fight against your
I bought him a
dog.
really expensive I bought him a really expensive bed, and it's like an entire mattress in it. So, bro, this guy has enough stuff. I don't want to do an Everdark Sovereign. I don't want to.
I mean, I guess we can also replay bosses we've already beaten. But those are like the only options of bosses that we haven't done yet.
Yeah, just ready up.
What are you queuing?
Nothing. It works.
Are we queuing the next DLC boss? We are?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's have a look.
I don't think we will get that far, but you know.
True. The real question is, will we still have the map
I-
because it's the DLC, or will we not?
Well, we'll see. We'll see for sure. Yeah, no, we're not gonna make this. This is not the run. This is definitely not the run. I was never more sure than this. But can they please not just body me like 3 people? Hello?
Oh my god, I almost got lanced to death. Whoops.
Jesus Christ.
Just don't get hit. True, true.
I guess.
Like, what if we just get good?
Nah, that would be boring. Getting good.
Fair.
The less to complain about, you know.
True. Alright, let's do the same thing we did
Less
last
things we
time.
can say.
So, first level up, then go for like the Maracas, do the Grey Boss on the way. I think that worked out pretty well. Like, our day 1 was looking pretty competent, I would say.
Where are you going?
Down to the tree.
Can you just jump down? Oh, yeah, you can. I was like, I don't know, man. It just looked like you were running into that. I don't know.
Nah, I know where I'm going. Trust.
Sometimes she does, I guess.
Okay, I think there was a Grey Boss somewhere around here.
Suffering is content, I guess. You could say that.
Yep, there's. It's a crypt thingy. Of course, it had to be an annoying
Crypt
boss.
thingy?
Crafted Skyrim.
Oh,
I really don't like this guy.
ow.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Oh. Okay. Wait, what? I stunned him, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Ouch. Okay, nice. Good job.
yeah.
Oh, these are all useless. Amazing. Alright, Marika.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I guess let's go here first. Don't you on the edge of the map?
There's just a giant crab waiting for us.
True, true. We're gonna kick that giant crab's ass.
No, we'll just walk past it. Or run for my life.
I think it gives a decent amount of souls now, considering how quick of a kill it is.
We can do this boss here.
Well. Oh.
The button is excessive.
Suffering is content. That's weird. And if that's my correct idea? Am I
Like,
not
please?
getting
Oh, you
good
already
drops
did.
from these
Okay.
guys?
Happens.
Alright, so then let's do a quick run over here, get that done. Then we have all the Maracas. Plus 2 grey bosses. Seems already like a decent fast day.
Yeah.
It's annoying that you lose the health even if you walk out of the area again.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, level 5, amazing.
Oh, I didn't level up, I didn't realize. Oopsie.
Oopsie whoopsie. Okay, and this looks like an area where was probably some stuff we can tell around afterwards. Maybe? I'm not seeing any.
I think. Yeah, I was about to say I didn't see anything as well. So.
Okay, let's walk back into the meadow.
Now we can look underneath that crystal. Look.
Oh, there's a boss here.
Now there's a. This one, yeah. Human centipede guy.
Ouch. Nice. I still don't have a weapon, that's good. Okay, let's see, what can we do?
That is the way to the crystal.
Yeah.
There's gonna be nothing.
We probably don't want to do the red boss yet that's around here, so I guess let's just climb up here and see what we can find.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, my game is kind of lagging.
Damn.
Where
Where are you going? I'm following.
Oh no.
We can do that magic tower real quick. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I guess. The only problem with that is where it doesn't give the flowers, so it's not like it's not gonna level us up.
Need the seal somewhere.
Oh, did you not find it yet?
No. It's sealed upstairs, so
I've always been
I'm
bad at
wondering-
finding these.
me too. You know what? Let's just skip it. Let's go somewhere else. Yeah. There.
Is there anything up here?
Yes.
Anything like fightable?
Not up here. Well, we won't have time, so let's just go to the tree and kill everything on the way.
Yeah. Level 6 is not cool, right? Honestly, considering where we killed 3 grey bosses, I thought we would be better in terms of levels. But we didn't get to the citadel that we got last time. Like killing the mimic sword gave us a lot of souls, I think. Maybe we should make an active effort to put that into our rotation on day 1.
I guess.
Like the lobster and the mimics are just a lot of souls in like a very short, like in a very close area, so they're like easy to kill all at once.
Ooh. Why did you tell me that you're killing those guys?
I mean, they're worth 1,000 souls per piece, so it's not bad.
I didn't say that it was bad. You were just not saying anything, so I didn't think you would do them.
Oh.
Oh.
god, it's the bears.
Actually can't find
We're
these.
cooked. Actually cooked.
Ouch. Okay, yeah, these guys are kind of a bitch.
Yes. Oh god, these bears are the worst. By the way, the main boss is also a bear, and the longer we fight him, the stronger he gets.
Okay, so we wanna go for damage.
Yeah, but the thing that we don't have.
I don't think there's that little damage. I found this big club,
Okay, get ready.
which is kind of nice. That is a big bear.
Ow.
Ouch. Okay, he has half attacks. He's an earthbender, watch out! Oh my god, he's a strong
He's also an
earthbender.
airbender. He's also an airbender.
I can't get the timing right, my bad.
It's fine. Ow. What the fuck?
These attacks have pretty huge AoE for a day 1 boss.
Yes. Oh! Bro.
Uh-oh.
I'm good. Oh, never mind, I dodged it, right? What the? You didn't even touch me. Ow! He just canceled his... He just canceled his swipe with his thing. Right. Bro, what? He animation canceled himself.
No, why am I not hitting you? Bruh. He literally body blocked me from hitting you. A single one of those 3 hits and you would have been up.
It's fine. Oh,
So once I said
forgot
it
about
1,000
this
times,
map.
enemies and souls likes are always with scariest BS. Yeah.
That's true. Honestly, that kind of killed my mood right now. I
Damn,
hate that
she's no
map
longer
so
in the
much,
mood.
and there's no shifting. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, we could try the Everdog. That's the normal map.
I don't want to do the Everdog.
Why not try it? I don't even know what this one does.
I don't want to do them before I don't do all the normal bosses.
Oh, I thought you had done all the normal ones.
No, I don't have the last one we just queued up for.
Hello.
The Dreg Lord. I don't have that one still, so...
With the dogs and blood bonding, the kings of absolute cricket BS. Moon. Yeah, Everdogs are before the
Everdogs are before
DLC.
the DLC. I don't care what you think. I don't care.
Alright,
Oh God, I'm
so
sweaty.
what are we doing then?
I'm thinking, let me think.
Think tank. Funk.
I just know that the Everdogs have like remade bosses, like they have different kids and stuff. And
I mean, yeah, they're like different bosses, just like fighting a new boss.
Would you like to play another game? I'm feeling whimsy.
What game would that be?
Bro, did this song just bruh at me when I said I'm feeling whimsy? What the fuck? This song just... What the hell? Because I also play Deep of Night. No, Deep of Night is like... That's a competitive style. I don't like competitive, you know? It's like...
Is it competitive?
I don't feel competitive. It's like you play as many knights and bosses as possible and like more higher tiers and levels and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
So the higher they get.
we don't need to try hard, we
It's
could
not
just like see how
competitive.
far we get.
I mean,
Like if we don't get very deep,
let
then
me
we
cool
just
down
don't
for a
get very
second.
deep.
My room is getting stuffy. I'll be right back.
Okay. You know, I was wondering how long we were gonna play Night Rain, because when we like stopped playing Night Rain, it was because Ori didn't want to play this map anymore. I mean, she was like, oh yeah, I kind of feel like playing Night Rain. I was like, Irene, if you are down, sure. But I was wondering how long it would take until she doesn't like the map again. I really do feel like that map mainly suffers from not having a good map. Like if it would show you more clearly where the things are, I feel like it would be fine. The problem is just that just by looking at the map that the game gives you, you can like barely navigate it, both in terms of height differences and in terms of where you actually need to go to do stuff. Because like the normal map very clearly shows you where you need to go if you want to get souls, right? The only thing that's not marked on it are the bosses. The like grey and red bosses. But those aren't that hard to spot, and on day 2 you even get the red bosses marked. So like in the normal map basically everything is on the map except for the map specific stuff, but that's kind of easy to learn, and once you know how it works you just know it, because it's just like one thing. But with the DLC map, I feel like you need to know the entire map to really navigate it, because even the like mini objectives are not properly marked on it. That's just my 2 cents though.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So, do you want to try going
Let
deep?
me... I guess...
I have never done this before, so let's just try it out, see how it goes.
I hate summer. This is also like... terrible.
Understandable. Make sure to keep hydrated.
The hydrating is not the problem. The heat is, and the sweat.
I know, but that still means we need to
It's so
hydrate enough.
uncomfortable.
hear how you keep saying about winter depression. I got summer depression. Yeah, it's two very different
that's
kinds, well.
me. Nah, I don't have winter depression. I love winter.
I don't
Summer
know
just makes me
when.
depressed because of the heat and it's stifling and it's almost like I'm getting choked to death.
Oh my god, look at it. We're on a map. Amazing. Oops, I cancelled my power.
Yo, bro, you're a bit too late. Honking that horn.
Honk honk. There's a projectile damage drop-off thing here.
Where is
Right.
it? Down below?
I don't know, in the camp. I pinned it. Let's
In the
use the
camp?
tree to... In the camp we cleared. On one of the chests.
No, I'm talking about where the bonfire
Oh, the
is.
bonfire. Yeah,
I
for
just
that one
found
you
it.
do need to drop.
So you went to Marika immediately, or?
No. I marked the thing next to the castle first and then go to America. And maybe if we get a...
Do you want to do the swamp first?
Oh, I've actually never done a swamp before. What is this?
That's a swamp.
Is this like DLC content?
Follow me. Yes.
Ah, that explains it. Are we trying to kill these guys?
No, I'm dying.
Where are you? No, down here.
Hello.
No, I'm dead. Are we trying to go further down?
Yeah, there's a boss there.
Oh,
I have glasses, so I'm good.
damn, these guys are kind of made out of paper.
I look like a truck.
Nice.
Yes.
Right, let's get out of this hellish place. Huh.
There are also negative effects, so make sure you
Yeah,
don't
I
forget
see
that.
it. Oh, already? Why it took too long? Damn. Okay, let's get to Mariko. Oh, you make it up there. Okay, got
Jumping.
it.
I made it by jumping.
Fair, fair.
What is my mother doing there? Like,
The T can't get it up. Rude. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to get the other two Marikas tomorrow, since we're already out of the zone. Hello. Oh no, let's try to do the camp, I guess. Just be careful about the shadow guys and kill them, and then do the thing.
can you get over here where I am?
Yeah. Did you find something?
Yeah. A boss. Precisely.
Yeah. There's so much DLC content on the normal map now that I haven't seen yet. This guy
Who's took them?
hurts. Also, you can backstab him, so... Alright, one down.
We're just barely not in the...
Yeah,
the
let's...
ring. It's so sad we need to go. I thought it would be enough. Hello, Tony!
Oh, and
Hello.
killing one of them doesn't drop you anything? That's so tragic.
Yeah, because it's a 3-man boss, so...
Let's try this. We're just gonna like wait for the shadow, kill it, and then do the camp.
Where are you? Don't want to split up.
Where are they? Ah, there
there.
they are.
Oh, he one-shot me.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess we won't
You
do
got
this
this?
one.
Nah. Now we
May have
don't.
underestimated how strong these shadows are.
I know that I should have just started TFT like I usually do.
Oh, this was your suggestion.
I was in half sleep actually when I suggested that. I was in bed and my eyes were like, maybe like, not even half open.
Alright, let's grab our stuff and bail.
I did.
Let's go to this bonfire to get our level back. Yeah, and think about how the fuck we're gonna salvage this.
Why does it
I mean,
look
I
like
guess-
someone farted here? What the hell?
Let's see what kind of castle it is. Mirror, we can get some levels from the castle.
Maybe.
And it's fire giants, fuck this. I don't know this, I
You can
guess.
go below and look. No? Oh.
Sure,
no below.
sure. What should be the freaking bell hunter?
Bell bearing?
Yeah. Oh no, it's a doable one. Tell me where we're gonna do it.
Stop working. There's nothing to work at.
Okay, it's not doable like that. That was pathetic.
I died because I tried to save you.
What have we learned today? Being nice gets you killed. Clearly.
Where did I lock on this?
Ouch. How did you dodge? What do you mean you dodged my attack?
What? I never seen this attack before, I swear.
We're not gonna make it. No! No, such a
Do you
tragic
understand
run.
now how, what I mean with competitive?
I mean, that has nothing to do with the mode we selected and our
No, there. No. You don't understand. In this mode, everything's harder.
I honestly think that we just underperformed on this one.
No, I wouldn't really say that.
Well, group your swords, and if we're lucky enough to somehow beat the night boss, we can come back tomorrow.
I will die before I will be able to leave. Oh god. GG's. GG's chat.
But no, I think it was all
This is
fine. The problem
GG.
was we didn't manage to finish off the stuff we started. Like we didn't finish off the shade boss, we didn't finish this boss, like we just got the short end of everything we tried and didn't get to finish any of it.
I'm just gonna say that we beat that boss specifically in the other normal mode with level 2 or 3. Easily. I downed 50,000 arrows in his ass.
Let's see what night boss we get. If it's something beatable or if we're just fucked.
I don't even know.
I think this is also DLC material. Never seen this before.
No, these are not DLC material. 100%.
You left on just chatting? Yeah, whatever, honestly. Ow. Ow. Yeah,
Huh.
I thought so. Ow.
Never mind then. Well, the good thing is that it's something you know how to beat, in theory. No, I didn't get a crit. I think the fact that I have poison on my weapon is kind of nice with these bosses with like tons of HP. Honestly, this guy really isn't that bad. Of course, I had to jinx myself. Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Warping around is a bit annoying. Nice. Good job.
Barely survived.
Alright, let's get back to the castle and let's try to finish what we started.
I wanna get my souls.
Yes. We are gonna get your flowers, we're gonna get the souls of the boss we started. We could even think about going back to the other boss we started and finishing that off as well. Well, I don't know where exactly that was. Was it this one? No, right?
No. I don't know anymore.
Nah, well,
Where
just
it
gonna leave it
was.
then. It's fine.
Didn't look at the map, I found it by chance.
Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's do this.
Bro, he one-shot me. Bro. Alright.
Okay. Nice. Got him. Well.
Give me a second, I need to get my souls.
Okay. Thought you already got him. I'm gonna open the
No, no.
area upstairs. It's so you can like just walk in
Yeah,
there.
they were on a different side, so. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Alright. Before we do anything else, I would suggest that we go for the Americas now, since we're on the edge of the map, so we might not get them otherwise.
Yeah, give me. Not a crazy. Alrighty. Hello, Kalea. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the hydrate. I will in a second.
Yeah, and then we're just gonna like run from this America to the other America, and then we're just gonna try to get as much stuff as possible. We could go back to the castle if you want to fight the like fire giants. We could also just try to kill anything else. Fire giants may be easy as well if you say the bosses are stronger than normal.
As far as I know, the bosses in Deep Night are stronger than normally. I never read the patch notes because it's not a game what I'm interested in.
Well,
It definitely feels like it.
I mean, could also be that we're just two people. So stuff is harder than when we were three. No.
No, the health scale's pretty
Well,
normally.
actually, wait, let's still go for the Marika real quick, since the beasts are all within the circle. We can just grab them after.
You do know we get passive damage and at some point, like, fire dogs spawn continuously.
Firing gear, but do you not want to grab the Marika? Well, I think we should still be
I do.
fighting these guys pretty timely. Like, we're just gonna drop in here, yoink the flask, and now we're gonna go fight the dog. I would say let's fight the dogs together, right? Before we risk dying by splitting up.
Yep.
Let's do this one first, then this one, and then we can take the tree to the last one.
Wait, so which one first?
Do what I marked, just follow my marker. Game is still massively unbalanced in single player and duos, yeah. It's just not conceptualized forward.
I still have my gray bow, by the way, which is not good.
Next
Your
one
turn,
is
Seb.
this one. Oh, I also just noticed we're fighting Equilibrious Beast fast. Hadn't looked at that
Yep.
before. Alright, there he is. God, my range is so short. Nice. And now we run over to this tree to get to the last one.
Ooh. I hate this one.
Yeah, it's mostly annoying since, unlike the other events, it's like 3 different locations you need to visit and not just one.
Dude, there's also the event where the balances are on the map.
That
like
sounds
also
like
3.
pain.
It's okay, I think. It's like an event when you're on the Dredge Lord boss.
No. Alright, here we go. Right, he ran out of my range.
50 million dogs. Episodes. Thank you. Ow, 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 ow.
Brother, this guy is so annoying to hit in melee.
Ow.
There we go.
The dogs don't oh god, they were still there. I thought I was gonna die.
Doggo's down. Now I guess let's spend the rest of our limited time with the castle. Yeah, I say God. I mean, I think we can probably still kill like one or oh, actually let's just kill this, I guess. Well, maybe not. Oh my god, what? I just got one shot. What the fuck? Can you pick me up?
Yeah, I don't think it's a good... I'm already further away. You were like going to the left, I was going to the right. Because you said it too late that you want to do it, and I was already past them, and I tried to circle around the buildings, and then you died, and I was already out.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna try to get my stuff back. Oh, an enemy picked it up. Okay, I got it. Oh, I'm dead again. Careful, the boss like one shot.
I'm not bothered by the boss, I'm bothered by the flying bitches.
That's fair.
My problem now, I lost 100k souls.
I mean, we still have time to get him back. We just need to hurry and be careful. Oh my god, why the fuck do they keep picking them up? Okay, I killed both our enemies that had souls, so you should have yours as well, ideally.
That's what I just said. You picked up mine. For me.
Yeah. The drum is we're level 7 for the night boss, so wish us luck, I guess. If we can beat this, we probably have like a decent level. But we have a question is, can we beat it?
I still have only a grey weapon, by the way.
Their weapons also not great. We didn't really have a lot of time at the end.
I will hydrate twice in a moment. Just right now. I don't have roll time right now.
The wizard. Oh god.
We're cooked. I feel we're cooked.
Possible. Let's try our best.
One shot me. Now I will hydrate twice. Just leave me on the ground on the side. It will take too long.
Yeah, I can try to get you once I have my invulnerability. Okay, so now... There we go. The doggles actually have to not with us because the stamina recovery that the doggle power gives me came in clutch. What Dark Souls does the Death Ride got from, by the way?
Elden Ring.
Do you know? No.
Elden Ring. It's an Elden Ring. Do you think this is a Dark Souls boss? This is Elden
I
Ring.
mean, could be. I could see it.
All the normal enemies, and because the Deathbite Bird also exists as a normal enemy, and just the Death Bird are all from Elden Ring. There is no normal characters that are from other Souls games.
Ouch. grab me. And the grab one-shot me. Yeah, we were a tad under-leveled. Honestly, we did pretty well for being level 7.
Would you be mad if I said I want to go to sleep?
I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. Maybe I'm just gonna play some Dark Souls then or something.
Or fix your sleep schedule for once.
Nah. Why would I do that?
What do you mean, nah? Be a nice person? I don't know.
I think I'm already a nice person, personally.
It's what all people think, I believe. Generally speaking.
I think there are some people that know they're not a nice person, they just don't give a shit.
Yeah, I think I also know a person.
That's you! No, I'm joking.
I'm not a nice person, damn.
You know, acknowledging is the first step in the right direction, you know? Then you know
True,
there's something
true.
wrong, you know? What I mean?
Mm.
Because there's a lot of people who just are in the Stop hydrating me, Jesus, I'm gonna piss myself.
Go piss, girl. But yeah, like you want to stop, so I'm not forcing you to keep going.
Yeah, I will stop stream. I will stop streaming now. It's unfortunate I wanted to stream longer, but I anticipated this because I did a nap today. So.
Boom.
Teehee.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna stop streaming. I'm not even gonna raid anybody, to be honest. Guys,
You
if
can
you guys
raid
wanna watch
me.
Cindy, just... Okay, greedy bitch.
What do you mean, crazy bitch?
Just asking for my cloud or something? I don't know. The cloud that I don't have? Yo, read me! Oh, Khalil, if you asked like that, I mean... No, I'm gonna rate you, don't worry about it. Yeah, watch Cindy play Dark Souls 2 or something, I don't know, and maybe I will continue Dark Souls 3 at some point in my life, which is not tomorrow.
Oh. I'm thinking about
It's
if
not-
I want to
it's not
continue
gonna be
Dark
it's not.
Souls 2 or if I want to play some Dark Souls 1.
That's your choice.
True, true.
Anyway. This is the raid message. That's all. Just that.
Very good.
It's just that. So yeah. Ori booty? Yeah, Ori booty.
Damn, so much buggers.
Again, guys, I swear to God, my bugginess and cutesiness has quadruple 1,000 timed with my 2.0, okay? So, have
Oh.
high hopes, because there is high hopes to have.
I've got
Anyway,
high
I will go out of
hopes
Discord
for
right now.
never.
I'll go out of Discord right now. Bye-bye.
Alright, good night.
Good night, thank you for playing.
Yay. Alrighty. Alright, chat. Do we play Dark Souls 1 or do we play Dark Souls 2? Fine, I could continue my Dark Souls. Thank you for the raid, Ori. It's so unexpected to see you. But yeah, hello. And thank you for the booty. Right, so we were currently deciding on Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2. So, both are ongoing runs. The choices are we can either continue my private Dark Souls 1 spell run, where I'm currently in on Orlando. Like it's the run where I use only sorcery and pyromancy. Or we can continue my on-stream playthrough of Dark Souls 2, where I think we were starting the next DLC. What do you guys feel like? Give me some feedback. Yes. Dark Souls 2 bigger Dark Souls 1. Alright. We got a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. That's fair. Sure, let's continue Dark Souls 2. I already did the highest DLC, so and just random DLC and see what's in there. Dark Souls good, yes. We agree. Well, I don't know. Oh, there it is. I don't know why the alert didn't make a sound, but thank you for the follow, Kanai. Welcome to Hive Cluster. Hope you enjoy your time here. Well, I need to switch scenes, though. OBS recognizes the new game I just opened. And a 1. And a 2. And hopefully it will now find the game. There we go, Dark Souls 2. Lies. Yes, Dark Souls 2 is the best one. Ew. 2 Dark Souls 2 enjoyers, very good. Honestly, the only issue with Dark Souls 2 that I've had so far is the controls. Now in the controls, I've been having a lot of fun. Dark Souls good. Ice is done last, to be honest. Yeah, I was told that Ice is the nerf DLC, but I kind of just opened the first DLC I found and did it. And I didn't want to stop doing it. Alright, where were we? I guess let's go to the Iron Half Wall. I think that is the closest to the DLC and the fire area. I don't know if this is the next DLC in order, but honestly I don't really care. I'm just gonna do this one. I also need to get used to the controls again after playing Elden Ring. The controls are so wonky in comparison. Right, there we go. I ran to the fire, whoops. Okay, can we not get our ass handed to us first thing? That would be great. Well, at least I got him in the fire. I'm also still missing a bonfire in this area, apparently. I wonder where that one could be. Oh, I hear the guy behind me. Yep. Hi, this is bad. Stop sandwiching me! God damn it. I thought I could just walk away since the guy behind me... Oh, let me get the death counter here. Like, I thought I could just walk away since the guy behind me didn't jump down it. But apparently he did aggro after all. What perfect timing that he aggroes the moment I enter the narrow corridor and he can jump on my back. It really is quite the change to go from Night Rain to Dark Souls 2. Okay, I got one of them into the void. Oh my god, he almost golfed me into the abyss. These guys have such long recovery times. Like when they kick you on the floor, you're lying there for a good moment before you get back up. Damn, he timed that perfectly. Another thing that I need to get used to again is that I need to double click to attack because of the insanely weird control scheme that this game has on PC. Alright, this time I'm gonna take care of this at first and then we should eat shelling. Nice. I'm slowly getting back into the groove of things, which is good. Can't get bullied the entire time. God, the camera is so weird here. And then we should almost be at the DLC location. Alright, one more of these dudes. This area really likes making you fight these guys in narrow areas. It's like the favorite thing about this area somehow. I really am wondering why I'm missing that bonfire in this area. There must be something that I haven't found yet. Oh. Don't remember any special door spell. And this is not the bonfire because this is just a return trip bonfire. No idea. Anyway, DLC time. In we go. Let's see what we find. Open sesame. Okay. Elevator into Fork Door. Interesting. Are we merely fighting a boss? You know. Huh. Low slow. Or rather, is this Ash? I think it's Ash. Okay. It looks like some sort of exhaust. Interesting. Lot of dead people. That's the best way to start a DLC. Smelter Witch. Well, alright. This already looks like a complete dead area. Curious to see what kind of stuff we're gonna meet here. The Rome Tower. Well, first off, let's get a bonfire. And also, I think 47 is enough for a level up, so let's quickly check on that. Cause if it is, then I'm not gonna walk into an unknown DLC with a level up on my hands.
Bearer until...
It is. What was I leveling? I forgot. I think I just got done leveling vitality. Let's just get more strength. I feel like we're at the part of the game where 50 strength would be nice. Oh, and it seems we have once again done the DLCs in the perfect reverse order. So I guess we're going to do the fast DLC last. Seek last. Be very off-roading. Pretty sure I die, right? If I try to jump down here. I mean, this looks like I could jump down. Really does. Anyway, what's over here? Oh, what the fuck are you? Can I just try this thing? Oh. I need to use those to make them inactive. Okay. I wonder if that is a limited resource. Like, maybe I shouldn't use it on the first of these I meet. Considering that this guy is in a location where I really don't care that much. Like, I can probably just walk past this one. So maybe I should keep the items for areas where they are a bigger problem. Does say try item though, so maybe it's good. That's the problem with not knowing, eh? Let's try it out. Oh. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Okay, I guess I should spear all of them that I see then, since they seem to be dropping unique souls. Very interesting. Okay, so I can go down here, or I can go down the other way. Oh, that's a dexterity ring. That sounds neat. Don't really need dexterity though. Hello. Can I somehow get this up? Because I think I remember there was an item up there. Really? Guess I could have jumped on the boxes to take less fall damage. That is death. I hear another witch. Yep. No, that's just an enemy. But I do hear another witch, I think. Where is it? Down here? Let me grab the item. Gorgeous view. Yeah, that's true. Trio hatch. I'm a lot of stamina. Ouch. This guy's hard. Like a lot. I need to be a bit more careful. Oh, I see an item over here. So let's grab that one first. Oh, okay, there's another one of the guys. Really won't know what happened here. But still north this area, it looks super interesting. Can't climb down here. Ray for this. Ray so pointless. It's not pointless, there was an item here. How do I get to the... Ooh, a scythe. How do I get to the person I need to spear? Also, that looks like an area I could jump down to. Chest. I mean, it's not wrong, but... I also feel like it's not entirely right. Shortcuts. Blah. Just realized you got the token for DS2 run armor. Yeah, I don't know, I picked it up after killing the pursuer early into the game, and it's just so efficient. It has great stats, doesn't weigh too much. Just good, you know? Just good. Spaying it all right now would be a spoiler. Alright, then I'm gonna be patient. Oh, fuck. These guys are, like, super tanky. What? Coach. And I kind of assume that they get reanimated. Oh my god. I kind of assume that they will be reanimated by the thing. So I'm wondering if I like... Oh my god. Can't believe I'm alive. Okay, not anymore. I thought I had more distance. These guys are tough. I did like no damage to them. That probably... I should probably switch my weapon. Jinx said, yeah, for real. How do I get this item over there? I thought I could like pull this platform up. But if I can't do that, then how do I get over there? Oh. I don't feel like I can jump that. Where were you in the main game before starting the DLC? I got the Ring of the King, and I was told that if I continue in the direction of... well, if I continue down the castle basement, I'm gonna be locked into the end of the story, so I should do everything else first. So I decided to start doing the DLCs. I probably still have some cleanup in the main game to do, but I think I have most of it. Not entirely sure. And which level are you? Like 140? Right, I can just open the character menu in a second and show you. Ah, there you go. Actually, I'm level 150. So definitely not unleveled, maybe a bit much ADP. I like my dodge roll, what can I say? I think the main reason why I didn't deal... Ouch. You just spawned, why are you already attacking? That's so rude. Ouch. Oh, that still hits me, that's so unfortunate. I think the main reason why I don't deal a lot of damage to these guys is because I'm using a sword with fire damage on it, and these guys are probably immune. Oh, I suppose I'm just dodge rolling in the pass lanes. These guys have range on their weapons. Oh, did I miss this one? Because, like, I'm two-shotting these guys. It's just those, like, Ash Knights where it's, I don't seem to be dealing a lot of damage to. If Fey weather looks off today... Ah, I forgot to change the category. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's weather's a very funny looking weather, I agree. If... Oh... Come on, Twitch. Update my stream. I go. For the AP's Websum Maxi should ever need 18 sorry enough. No. Oh no, I had 40 at some point. And then someone let me know that 40 is kind of a waste of stat points since your like roll only gets invincibility frames at certain points of both AGL, and that the next AGL point would be 110, and so I decided that I would level it up far enough to hit that point with 110. Maybe that wasn't worth it, but oh well. I'll mind. God, fighting 3 enemies at the same time is always so rough. Okay, got it down to 2. I was a bit lucky that I didn't get hit there. There we go. That's going to be a very substantial investment. I mean, if it proves too much of an investment, I can always respec, since that is a thing in Dark Souls 2 apparently. Oh, it's hit me. I'm not even sure what I would skill though. I mean, of course I can always skill just more health and more strength. I already have like 40 strength. Do I really need like 60? There's nothing here. Yoink. Hello. So that's what it meant. Least obvious secret door ever. Forty was love cap, I think, so not really strength, but he is too expensive on playing with buffs with the DSC or optimized builds. No. I'm not sure I even have any buffs. Like you were talking about, like buff spells, right? What spells do I have? Isn't he hope you're having a nice day? I am. Hello. I mean, I could do great magic weapon. I don't even know if my weapon can be enchanted. Yeah, I don't really have any buffs. Oh, no mimics. Just 2 chests and an empty room. What? Don't mind that, I guess. But I mean, I already made it through the Ice DNC with those belts, so I feel like I should be fine. Oh god. What the fuck do I do about that? I have fire on my sword. If I hit these guys, I'm going boom. Problem is I don't have any attunement slots, so I can't really... What's the difference between a pyromancy flame and a dark pyromancy flame? When did I even fight this? Huh. Power skills with hollowing. Interesting. I don't know where I got that. Can I get him to walk into the fire? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I can. Let's. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave this guy be. I don't wanna hit him. Hitting that just seems like a bad time. And technically these guys really aren't doing that much except killing themselves, so... you know. Guess I don't really mind them. For edgy breakfast it's 10 attunement and 40 ADP for 100 size agility. And 10 and 46 for 111 agility. Well, I didn't even know that attunement gives ADP, or rather agility. So far this path is pretty linear. I don't think I've seen a single fork in the road. This does not look friendly. I'm a bit afraid of these things turning on and absolutely incinerating me. But that's fine, I guess. Okay, so there's a fog wall here. What's on the other side? Oh, I see. A good old classic does not open. That's over there. Ouch. Rude. Did the guy kill himself? He did. And when he respawned... Right, anyway, what's behind the fog wall? Let's see. Yellow. Oh, we're back here. Okay, there's a way down. And a way up. And I don't know what this does. Cool. Well, and I can't actually move this. Okay, so then I guess there's only a way down. Oh, hello. That's a big dude. Think carefully. The... Okay, a bunch of doors that only open from one side. That much does remind me of the previous DLC. But we also had like a bunch of doors that I couldn't open until the very end. Okay, I can open this one. And this is how we get all the way down. I think I once again only have a single direction to go, right? Unless I'm missing something. This really is fascinatingly linear. Lots of enemies down here, though. Oh, this thing buffs them. I see. I already figured that was probably what the last one was doing as well. But now I got the confirmation. Can I get a few notes? Yes. Oh, where did that enemy come from? Oh, I'm not the armor gonna survive that here. I think another enemy jumped over. These buffed enemies are kind of annoying. They're resilient. I also still know how to get on up there. Let's try the shortcut. Wait, it wasn't here. It was one further down. It is a shortcut. Neat. Oh wait, I need to be a bit careful to not blow myself up. And they're all buffed. Oh my god. This is pretty rough. The fact like a bunch of enemies fighting me and I don't have a good way of killing them quickly makes this rather challenging. I should try and kill as many of them as I can before the buff comes through. Like I can probably kill 1 or 2 of them before they get buffed, which would be huge. Yep, there's one. And another buffed. Oh, and I think this is the guy that jumped down previously. Wonder if it's possible to kill more than one before the buff activates. Doesn't seem easy. Obviously, once I can deactivate the buffing station, this area is gonna get much easier. Oh. Well, goodbye, good thing I didn't have that many. These buffing stations are an interesting concept, and they seem to be like a major theme of the DLC, I suppose. Okay, well I got 2 of them killed before the buff went into effect. That's pretty great news. If I can now isolate the small one and kill it, and then focus on the big one, that would be perfect. Okay, I got the big one kind of stuck on the buffing area. And I'm dead. Damn, if I managed to get a heal through there, I think I would have been in an amazing spot because I would have been able to 1v1 the big guy. It's good to know though, it seems like the buff only activates once I walk in that direction, so maybe I can just keep the fight on the other side for long enough to kill multiple of them. Oh, also let me use some humanity, my health bar is looking sad. My health bar is sad and so am I. I still think that that's one feature that I really could get rid of in Dark Souls 2. Like the declining health bar. L. I'm not entirely sure how I'm alive. But I'm also not gonna complain about it. This like passive fire damage is kind of annoying. Okay, I got the small dudes. And got the big dude. Okay, now it should be easy. There's not really anything left to buff for this thing. Use the wedge quickly. Beautiful. Area cleared. Alright. I think this is actually still the only way I can go. Like, I always try and explore everything. But I really don't think there's much else to explore other than continuing in a straight line right now. You're gonna get up? Okay. What do you mean you teleport? That's rude. Ouch. Oh, where did this guy come from? Run! I need to heal up. Oh, I think someone fell off the cliff. Nice. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like, my build may not be optimal, but it's good enough to get through. It works. Sometimes Big Saw and New Bonking is good enough. Well, I was looking to the side. Oh god. Hello? That sounds like an actual player, which means I'm gonna lose. After I got so far. And have a miss. We're no bitches around here. I may lose, but I won't run. Oh, how did all of that miss? Oh no. Oh, so close. Ah, one more hit. GG's. Promise his weapon was faceless. I felt like it was probably lost. Good attempt, though. One of the closer instances of PvP I've had. Definitely. Alright, shouldn't be too much of a run back. We did sadly not beat his ass ball. Ouch. Even unbuffed this Rumen. No, Kumo, my beloved, I assume it's the weapon they were using? It looked pretty good. It did as much damage as mine, but was like twice as fast. I don't know why the giant is just stopping around, but I will take it. Yeah, that was mistimed. I admit it. What's throwing shit at me? Ouch. Oh, that guy up there. Well, that's just rude. I thought I would be able to outrun this guy and heal up, but he seems faster than I expected. Well, and just like that, the invader has put us back in this room. You might take a few attempts to get out of it again, but we've got time. At least I do. Ah, come on. Don't just bullet me from behind. I explicitly told you not to do that. Well, that was lucky. Oh my god, he can jump. I didn't know he can jump. And I got comboed. I thought I was fine, and then he jumped behind me. The kid. It really is impressive how much more difficult it is to beat a bunch of enemies if we're all in one room together. Like, none of these guys would be a problem on their own, but 5 of them at once is a bit rough. Okay, not bad. The giant got stuck somehow. It's really annoying that he hurts me just by... What even is that? Like, he's just losing lava out of his shoulder. What a stray. Where does he even take that from? Like, is he just eating rocks and melting those? That one I showed us really trolly, yeah. It keeps getting me as well. And it really doesn't help that all of these enemies have jump attacks to get close. Not just one jump away from you. Soon I'm gonna have to use another humanity. And then I'm gonna get invaded again. The eternal cycle. Have no health, use humanity, get invaded, have no health, Here's humanity. I don't think I can run outside because I'm gonna pull more enemies. Let me use humanity. Alright, let's try that again. This time with a bit more health. I thought I dodge rolled. And the lava was low enough for the other guy to hit me. Damn. Oh, the wrecking. Why does it slow you down if it hits you? I mean, to be fair, I guess if I was hit by lava it would do much more than just slow me down, but still. I also can't seem to backstab these guys. Which is probably a skill issue. But it's kind of weird. Oh god. Okay. Take out this guy. And now we're just fighting the big dude. Hello. Was a free attack sequence. Is he gonna let me heal? Yes. No, I didn't hit him. Okay. Oh my god, the firebomb. For goals. Okay, we should be good. Hey, Mr. X. Alright, back out we go. I need to respect this guy more, he keeps hitting me. Like, get 2 hits in and then dodge roll away. Goodbye. Why is there someone behind me? Oh, that was way too close. Where did the guy behind me come from, though? Why do I keep getting flanked? I also wish my Estus would heal a bit more. Right, anyway, we're good to proceed. Lil, that's a fancy attack. And back down we go. Okay, so last time we were here we were fine, but when we got invaded... So... Don't think there are any enemies that were the problem. Was really just the invader. Well, this time. Oh. That was rough. And now it's time to fight the big room again. No? Okay, there we go. Okay, I got 2 down. It's not too bad. Let me try to bait an attack so I can heal. That guy has such... Oh my god, freaking fire bombs! Oh frick! This guy with his fire bombs is saying, what the heck? Can I turbo dude if I don't take the shortcut? Don't even remember. Gonna have a look around. It's over unfair. No. Try fire. Why does so much in this area need fire when I don't really have any? Guess I will just have to nerf for fighting him. Okay, that worked out for me. Not quite sure how, but it definitely did. Ah, that's got me. freaking small guy into fire bombs are so annoying though. Please come over here where the fire bombs can't hit me. He's staring longingly out of the window. Fair enough. Okay, there we go. Minotaur helm. That's cool. Alright. Progress once again. Okay, so let's try hitting this guy twice and then dodge rolling. Okay, that worked a lot better. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. So you can backstab these guys. Maybe I should try that more often. Seems like a much more efficient method of getting rid of them quickly. Well, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Right, there we go. Alright, and we get another attempt at the area downstairs. Oh my god. Okay, that was a pathetic attempt. Sometimes my sword is really annoying. Since it's like a diagonal swing, I sometimes just swing over enemies and don't hit them if I turn in the right direction. And then I tried to get the second hits, and then I didn't have any stamina left, and then it all went downstairs from there. So yeah. Hitting your shots helps. Power, so these guys are already despawning. The pity system is kicking in. No! I'm pitiable. And I'm still losing! Dead again. Yeah, true. I am. Thank you, game. Oh man, I still don't know what to think about the pity system in Dark Souls 2. Like, on one hand, it's nice that this area gets easier, because it's kind of been a bitch. But on the other hand, I kind of wanted to beat this properly. And now I feel like I just get the discount version. Was noch hin? You know what I mean? Like, if I just throw myself at this often enough, then there's just not gonna be any enemies left. And like, then what? did I really beat the area? Wait, what? The permanent despawn? Yeah, now the archer's also gone. There's a kind of chunk of people who don't like the room clearing thing. It does make the game harder though. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. If it wouldn't make the game even harder in addition, then I would probably put it on. But I would kind of like the respawning enemies without the harder game, you know? I would just like to beat the game as it is, without anything despawning. Oh, that is a wide swing. Goddamn lava is such a freaking troll ability. Why does it slow me down? Alright, come on down. There you go. Well, at least it means we can get back on track quicker. If I wouldn't keep mistiming my dodges, then I also wouldn't need it. Oh, this guy just spawns over here. I didn't know. It's interesting. Oh, he didn't see me, that's funny. Go on. There you go. Yikes. No. A stretch. I also gotta say though that, at least in the DLCs, the density of like strong enemies, especially in the same room, has been kind of insane. So it is kind of annoying that I had to despawn them in both DLCs so far. But at the same time I kind of feel like it has to be part of the idea to a certain degree when they throw so many enemies into the same room. Like, this is so much more manageable all of a sudden. And why is that? Because I'm actually like 1v1ing or 1v2ing these enemies. Which makes them a lot more doable. Who would have thought? Like, these guys are no problem at all if you can just fight them one by one. You're not gonna drop down? Alright. Yes, he's not gonna drop down. That is fine with me. Ugh, my fucking sword missed again. I guess I should lock on to avoid that. I just don't really like my movement when locked on against these kinds of enemies. So yeah, I've been trying to like avoid locking on where I can. Okay, now the promise that these guys have grouped up. Oh no, they haven't yet. Okay. Oh, amazing. The moment I see this spell coming, I really clear the area. I wonder if it's a spell that you can learn as a player. It looks pretty good. Maybe not against other players, since they would probably just dodge it and then leave the area. But against NPCs, that looks like an insane spell. Oh, I know it's just me and the golem. Or a giant or whatever the heck this thing is. But yeah, this thing is like literally no challenge at all if I can focus on it. Which I guess is the reason why I can't, usually. Okay, nice. No, that's nice. I thought I had enough range to hit that guy. I also feel like they should take damage in their own spell, personally. Like if they throw that spell right in front of their feet, and it hits me while I try to hit them, I think it should hit them as well. These guys don't look immune to lightning, they should take damage from that. Just tricking Nava. It's such a weird ability as well. Ouch. That was a bit too close. No! Man. Red lightning spell is really annoying. Like I'm fighting the one lightning sorcerer and the second one just puts a lightning ball exactly where I'm standing and I'm just fucked. Maybe I need to bait them more one by one. And I really don't just need to like take care of the melees first and then have a look at these spellcasters. Well, I just lost the full health just from the lava. And with full health I mean like one Estus is full. I don't know why I said full health. Yeah, let me just take the melees with me and fight them somewhere where I can't be lightning balled. Unless they don't want to. Hello? I guess that works. Alright. Lure melees to baits. Out of lightning ball range. Come on. Oh, that still hits me. I should dodge forward against this guy. With the amount of range I have, I feel like dodging forward is much easier. Alright. And so we try the downstairs area again. Okay, that looked a lot better. One guy immediately down. Alright. Now it's just the archer left. There we go. Determination gets us to our goal once again. We just Take our time. We'll get there eventually. Item. But, bruh, I got baited. Oh, I guess there is an item, but also a surprise attack. Bevarial's enemy is such a funny message, well, because he just get attacked by the enemy while reading it. Alright. We're still alive, we have some healing left. Let me just heal to 4 life, just to be sure. Let's see where we can get from here. Can go over there or through the fog wall. Considering that fog walls are usually bigger things, let's check out the non-fog wall stuff. Wave zone. Confidence ahead, but look carefully. Wait. Can I walk on this? I can, but I shouldn't roll off. That shouldn't be too difficult. Oh. Let me walk back. Fight the assassin somewhere where I don't die if I dodge low. Where is it anyway? Maybe I do have to go over here. It's probably gonna wait on the other side and try to like throw me off or something. Or not? Where is it? Wretch ahead. Dark Spirit ahead, therefore try poison. Curse ahead, therefore item required. Is it in one of the like statues? Oh, there it is. Kind of just tanking this guy. Reh. Oh, it's the one that runs away. It's the most annoying one. Ouch. Oh. Okay, guess I shouldn't go here yet. Item required. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go for the fog wall area first. Maybe I can find an item that makes me curse resistant there. Oh, I couldn't read the message. What does the message say? Bonfire? Oh, that sounds great. I would love a bonfire. So I don't need to walk through the room with all the enemies every time. What is this? don't really want to touch anything until I find a bonfire. Although I may need to touch stuff in order to get to the bonfire. But, oh, nope, I see it. Where it is. No touching required. Very nice. Ray for knife. Ray for knife indeed. Where does this lead? Bunch of items. Oh, and the assassin has despawned. Oh. Oh, did the lightning guy walk into nothing? Oh god, how many lightning dudes are there? Kind of cool that I get to open like shortcuts over here from every direction. Is there anything in here? Or is this just like a shortcut hop area? May just be a shortcut hop area. I mean, I guess it lets me see what's at the end of my path. Oh god. Oh, and there's the lightning thing. And the fire. My fuck. Yikes. Probably should have just stayed and fought. Almost trying to get some distance and heal up. But honestly, this area isn't too bad. It's definitely not as bad as me, like, room with like the 5 to 10 enemies in there. Alright, 10 is a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah. It's still easier over here than what I previously dealt with. Oh, I completely missed this dude right in front of me somehow. Oh, that was really bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I thought. What? I literally just walked into fire and died. I mean, I know what I thought. I thought that the fire won't deal as much damage and that if I roars through it, I'm fine, but yeah, it did a lot of damage. Oh, lesson learned. Don't try to roar through the fire. Wait for it to go away. Oh, this guy just spawns out of nowhere. No wonder I didn't see him before. Why am I looking onto that? Dark Souls, please. I don't want to lock onto the enemy that's like 10 meters away. I want to lock onto the enemy that's sitting in my face. Don't think I'm asking for too much there. button. Okay. Dumb depths right now. Fighting those two lightning dudes at once is rough ball. Like, if I attack one of them and the other one is still in their, like, ranged mode instead of the melee mode, I'm gonna keep throwing stuff at me. And if I get hit by mats, I may just die. Okay, this is knocked. No scorching iron except inventory. Okay. I just want to check real quick, but in fact, this over here is the only path we have. Other than the course path. Which doesn't seem like the correct way at the moment. Maybe trying to lock onto these guys is just a bad idea, because the moment they teleport away, my lock-on transfers to some random other enemy, where I don't give a shit about. Oh god. He just walked through the fire. He did not give a shit. That's not good. We'll run away! Okay, what the fuck do I do now? Hey, they should eventually return to their area, right? After they lose aggro? Yeah, there you go. Okay, and then maybe I can fight these lightning dudes one at a time. Or two at a time, I guess, if I have to. Okay. Not bad. Let me kill the lightning dude over here just in case. Oh, he may have killed himself. I don't know where he went. Okay, now I can take on the giant on his own. What is he doing? How is he walking over there? Hell. It would seem that he has walked through so much fire that he didn't have a lot of health remaining. I won't complain about that. And also we get a shortcut. Nice. Try left. Wave zone ahead and to rougher shortcuts. Try back, man. Alright, alright. Rougher safe zone and then bonfire ahead. Oh yeah, it's this. Okay. Nice. Shortcuts unlocked. Nice, so I don't need to fight the lightning mages again. I gotta say, these chains are quite literally metal. Like, marking over gigantic chains from tower to tower is still metal. This looks like a boss, considering that I just got a shortcut to my bonfire. Or not. What? Did expect a boss, but also fine with no boss. Oh, what the fuck are you? You look disgusting. Oh, it explodes. Okay, they explode. It's in land. They explode. May they only spot a few in the fire damage, but since my weapon has fire damage... Well, good thing we got the shortcut, I guess. We can just walk over here. And then we're right back where we left off. Very nice shortcut. Do appreciate it a ton. But alright, let's try this again, shall we? So if I hit you, do you immediately explode? You do catch fire. And then you explode. Okay. Not too challenging if you know that it's coming. Yeah, so 2 hits and then they explode. Cool. Good to know. I wonder what the gnaw behind these guys is. Like, what the fuck happened to them? That they're in this sorry state. Right. Ooh, that goes down a long way. And there's an invader. I wonder if it's possible to get off at a halfway point here. Hi, grass. You enjoying this game makes me happy. Yeah. Also makes me happy. Is this an NPC or a player? Not sure. Seems more player-like movement. How did my attack not hit there? They weren't blocking. Well, I did not see that was. Well, that gives them an easy win. If it was a player, I was so focused on them that I did not focus on my environment enough. Oops. My win rate in this PvP battles was really bad, if I even was a different player. So let me use some humanity. I would like to get a full health bar back. Well, I guess we're gonna know in a moment whether or not it was a human. If they spawn again, then they were an NPC. If they don't spawn again, then it was a human. Good thing is that the run back is pretty chill. Pretty sure I can just like run past all of these guys with no problems. Why am I with small problems? Okay, it is an NPC. Oh, and this time they have lightning. Last time they had fire on their sword. They're kicking my ass. But if it is an NPC, then I have no qualms about healing. They have a lot of poise, considering that I can't interrupt their attacks with mine. We are definitely using through a lot of my healing. But we got him. Nice. There's a lot of doors in this area. And that's the bottomless pit that I fell into. Ambush. Not here. Trap ahead. I mean, you already know that I have to open them all anyway, just because I'm curious. You know, I gotta see what's in there. Okay, so that door was literally just a dude. Just a dude and nothing else. What about this door? Oh, treasure. Ambush behind. Yep. Thank you, Dark Souls comments. What about this door? Huh. How did I hit neither of them? Like there were two targets. I swung my sword and I hit neither. I feel like that deserves some sort of a word, honestly. I actually missed to pay one before they blow up. Cool. Alright. Another door opened. What about this door? Oh, an enemy that blows up immediately. Fancy. And also the powerful rod. And I think those were all the doors. Look. All doors have been explored. Very good. Very good, very good. My curiosity has been sated and we can move on. We're going pretty deep. Don't know where exactly we're going, but it's pretty deep. Try luring it out. Okay. What are we luring? Oh. I see. I mean, if they just all blow themselves up, that makes my job pretty easy. Alright, that should be all of them. They literally have shit with them. Okay, big fancy button. Oh, a Scorching Iron Scepter. I know where that needs to go. I know exactly where that needs to go. We also have enough souls for a level up, so I should be a bit careful. Ray for Freddy. Oh, and I think this should be the elevator that gets me back to the room where I need to use the scepter. Oh, hello. You know, if this elevator is taken, I can always take the next one. Well, let's call it down again. As soon as it lets me. There we go. And get back down. Hello. Now take me up. Very good. Wait. Where am I? I'm not where I thought I would be. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, so it is a shortcut back. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There was another area here though. Like in the elevator, no? Wait, let me defeat these guys real quick. God damn it. Stop jumping on me. It's really annoying that while they're on fire they do contact damage. Yeah, like here. How do I get on this metal floor? Like, do I actually just have to jump? That looks like a pretty suicidal jump, if you ask me. Oh, never mind, it works. than defeat. Yeah, I feel like I wasn't worth it. But hey, we got it. So now I'm actually convinced that we've done everything in this area. Which means now we can go back to the bonfire, level up and put the, like, burning rod where it belongs. And no, this is not a metaphor for STDs. I love how you scuttle up the ladder if you hold space. Gives me like whoop ceiling. Alright, I also wanted to never.
Bearer until
Well, more strength. Once I'm level once I have like 45 strength, maybe I will consider leveling something to cast some spells with at some point. Who knows? But for now our build is working fine. Alrighty. Let's put the burning rod in the hallway. See what it does. Okay, it puts fire in the gigantic oven, I guess. Oh, I know these things work. Okay. I see. Now the DLC really starts. So now the areas are actually active, huh? It also explains how I get the item in the earlier area. Oh god. There's so much where I need to explore now. Like I can get out on 2 different stops here. And this is just one of the 4 elevators. Like this one is just a shot. Oh god, this one is also online. Moving toys Brennus, where do I go? Where do I go? I don't know, where does this one lead? Oh, I need to get off quickly. Okay, great. Let's wait for the elevator and see if there's anything useful on the other side, I guess. Okay, there's a path. This is a shortcut. Do I recognize this area? I don't think so. No, I don't recognize this area. You can roll through those bears, by the way. I know. Why are there items in there? I didn't expect it to be necessary to roll through them. Twice they don't hit anything except the enemy or the barrier it's holding. They can also kill the guys carrying them. Yeah, but they're not really that big of a problem, right? As long as they don't do fire damage at least. Yeah, well, the problem is that my sword... oh my god, I just got... Okay, we don't talk about that one. Yeah, the problem is that my sword deals fire damage. I don't think I have any other sword that's like properly upgraded. So, I think I'm just not gonna attack them, honestly. Oh, I just made it on. Why would she just stand and fire? You know, it happens to more people than you would think. Speaking of, did not remember that fire being so close to the door. It's ever too late to upgrade a different weapon. Only limited upgrades are final one and the ones when need dragon bones. True. I do like this weapon though. But yeah, maybe I do need to have a look at some different ones. It's probably also not the best weapon I could be using, but I really just like it, you know. Ouch. I just got gangbanged. What's up with enemies being in this narrow hallway? That's pretty... Especially since I can't really retreat with the fire shit in the way. It's nice that these are timed in a way where I can make it from the bonfire over here in time to catch the elevator. I wish this one was timed in a way where it would always coincide with the other elevator. That would really save a lot of time. Did you finish the area after walking over the long chain? You mean the one with the like cost stuff in there? No, because I didn't really know what to do about the cars. Okay, this dude just doesn't feel like attacking, I guess. But I will go back there at some point. Like I do have it noted as an area that I need to return to. I wonder if I attack this guy too. Of course these guys don't freaking burn the barrels. I feel like these guys should also burn them, personally. Like, I don't see any reason why these guys shouldn't trigger the barrels. Their swords are clearly on fire. Ouch. Okay. Somehow got rid of all these guys who had bunched up. So now it should be good to proceed down this hallway. You know, it's always reassuring when I have a hard time in an area and I just see all the bloodstains of other people also having a hard time. And when I get invaded, the moment I make it, because of course I do. Because of course I do. And I'm pretty sure that this is an actual player, so we might be bond. They need to find me first, though. Where are they? I wonder how exactly the game spawns in invaders. Like, do they know where I am? Yeah, that's what I thought. Goodbye. Don't forget to write. Cliff, 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 bird. Okay, so this elevator seems to be checked off. Only leaves like 900 other elevators to go. What do we have over here? Oh, this is... okay, this is this area. There's also something over here which I may be able to jump to. Not a big fan of jumping off of this thing, but guess I can try. No, that was too early. Face plant to the ground. I wonder if it's meant to be reached this way or if it's actually a path out from somewhere else. Tactical face plant. Yes, very tactical, of course. Clearly I knew exactly why I needed to face plant there. Where did my swords go? Probably on one of the higher areas, since that was the last time I had solid ground under my feet. Yep. There it is. Maybe I can actually just roll off this thing. Maybe I don't even need to jump. Like, if I roll at the correct moment, it doesn't seem like it's that far away. Let me try that. Ah, that was too late. Oh, that was a bad idea. But I'm still alive. Oh yeah, that does work. Pretty easily, even. Oh. Bug! Oh. No! Bug! Bug committed Sudoku. I can totally jump down here, no? Doesn't look like an area I want to be, though. Ah, I think I'm good. Okay, so I think I'm also done with this elevator. I think I've been everywhere where it stops. So when I still have the elevator that goes down, I have that elevator over there. I'm gonna take a lot of fall damage in this area. Was I already able to go over here before? No. Where does this lead? Huh. Another one of these rooms. With like the 50 doors. And of course a giant. No room would be complete without a giant. Is he healing? I think he's healing. I think there's like an enemy that's healing him in one of these rooms. But I think it's easier to just kill him instead of searching for the enemy that's healing him, since he's not actually healing for that much HP. It's probably from here, huh? Oh, it's actually one of these. Nice. I probably need to collect all of these and turn them into a boss. These like soul shards. Flame butterfly. Look. Secrets. Wait, did you upgrade your sword to be a fire dash, or does it do that normally? It does it normally. I'm using the Black Knight Greatsword. Like I said, it's probably not a great weapon, but I just like it. It's probably much better I could be using at this point of the game. Silence. Oh. Silence indeed. Okay. Guess that's this area. Is there... Okay, I can go in there. And I guess that's everything then. What do we have over here? Oh, it's this area. I remember this. Nice. And while your damage is so low, it goes hybrid scaling and you only invest in one of the stats for it. Yeah. I mean, the other scalings are not that great for... Whoops. Didn't mean to unequip it. I mean, I guess the faith scaling is just as good as the strength scaling, that is true. Yeah, maybe I should invest more points into faith now that you mention it. Then I could also use some miracles. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna scale some faith now. Can I yoink this? I can, but I die for it. Worth it. Probably. Ah yeah, good point, honestly. I guess I will scale some faith. We must have more faith. More faith. I wonder if these are all the elevators, or if I'm missing some now. I know that I'm missing one at the first bonfire, where it gets me to the item I was wondering how to get. Was there any other one? Did you open the chest at the top of the area with the long chain? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Okay, this should be a shortcut back. Yeah, there's a shortcut back to this bonfire. Nice. So now we got both of the bonfires connected. That's good. Wait, have I ever been here before? Yeah, this is how I got to this bonfire. Right. I was confused for a sec. Never mind, what I was thinking of was further down. Ugh. Okay, so it's cool that we connected back to this. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so I guess we should go down now. See where the other elevator leads us. Also, let's quickly use the bonfire to teleport back to... By the way, do you know how to get boss weapons? Are you already playing this game too? Nice. Boss weapons. I saw like some NPCs that sold them sometimes. But I don't think I have any in my city. That's them, which was kind of annoying. Also, I didn't really see any that caught my eye, at least with the souls that I had at the time. Unfortunately, I've also forgotten where I was able to buy them. So, yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me teleport back here and see if I can get the item. Wow, there we go. 2 NPCs, one was in Bastion, the other is a bit more complicated to explain. I do think that I got like a bird, I think. Right, a bird. Oh, speaking of bird, what does that do? Why do I still have the King's Ring equipped? Reduce the stamina and also, okay, I don't really need that. Greatly reduce enemy stamina, that's interesting. Oh, also I found a better life ring. I need to have a look at my rings more often. Got like a bunch of upgrades that I don't even have equipped. No. Give me some more souls. The board is quite complicated to get to. I do have the board though. Like I do know where the bird is, roughly. Have I been here before? Oh yeah, I have. Okay. There's also still... I still hear one of the, like, thingies where you need to impale somewhere around here. Where is that one? I don't remember the NPC in the Bastion though. Yeah, like over there's... Okay, I need to get on this elevator. Oh, this is the elevator behind the locked door. Okay. So I guess I get to this later, once I find a way to unlock the door. And then I can take the elevator up there. Might have missed him, I can tell you if you show me which bonfires you got in the area. Alright, let me go back to the bonfire. It's nice that I can actually go back up, you know? No? Wait. I do need to jump off earlier. No. Well, I guess I'm also gonna fight this invader real quick. I'm gonna wait at the freaking throne. Alright. Let's see when they show up. Ooh, stretchies. But yeah, I don't even know what's, oh, never mind. Hey, David. I don't even know what kind of, like, boss weapon I would want to get. Okay, yeah, I am missing a bonfire here, so I guess I might have missed it. In general, I'm still missing a few bonfires where I'm not sure how I missed them. That's the castle. Right, which one do you mean then? I constantly get confused with the sheer amount of castles and with the Sinner boss. In Sinner's Rise, I only found a single bonfire there, but it doesn't seem like there's much more here. One left to it. This one. Guys, Andy's such an amazing streamer. I don't know what brought this on, but thank you. Do you mean the smith in this area? Fourth bonfire. Let's have a quick look. We have a bonfire right now anyway, so we can return here anytime we want. Oh, this guy you mean?
Well, very good. Prepare to peer straight into the heart of magic.
I think I unpetrified this guy and then I never visited him again. What do you have? Ooh, a scythe. And looks cool. Increases intelligence. Absorbs knowledge in pace of wearer. Why would I want that? He also has a lot of stats. Strong magic shield, light, rescannant life. Have you met the Fallen Invader before? Yeah, like 50,000 times. Like at every single point. Oh, is this the cipher he's using sometimes? Is that what you're saying?
Drang Lake. Is that what they call? Very good.
Bad rings for PvP or match with fever take up the same amount of souls as you. The ring locks you in. Oh, okay. Okay, what could we have? Smurfer's Bent Blade. Smelter Sword. That looks cool. Well, it's kind of what I already have. The Pursuer's Udra Greatsword. Warped Sword. Arced Sword. Giant Stone Axe. Yes, very good. Dragon Rider's Halberd. Morning Halberd. And Bone Scythe. That does a good strength scaling. Huh. There's one piece of the 4 equipment for each time you defeat him. Ah. Each sword can be turned into 2 things, by the way. So if there's only one item here, the bird has the other one. Oh. So I need to... I see. Chariot lance. Oh, this is the thing that the other invader uses, right? The, like, betrayer invader? I think he uses this lance. Sacred Oath. I wonder if the scythe is good for my build, just because it has such an insane strength scaling. Could be interesting. Otherwise, I guess we Smelter Sword, but...
Feeble cursed one. Let's hope the mag...
Ew. The other problem that I always have with this kind of stuff is that I don't really know how strong it's gonna be once I have it upgraded. So since my sword is already fully upgraded, it's obviously better, but the question is, will they be better if I upgrade them fully? I don't know. Difficult to say. I mean, it already has the same amount of fire damage as my current sword. I do have a lot more physical damage on mine.
Well, very fight.
Can look up the stats in case you're interested in a weapon. Really? I mean, I feel like these are the only two weapons that really fit my build, right? This is a dex weapon. I guess Reposteur's Ultra Greatsword could also be something. But I feel like... I mean, maybe I should also consider that one. The Giant Stone Axe also looks interesting, but it has a pretty bad scaling, so I don't know about that one. Why does the Gargoyle Bident have an A strength scaling? I'm mostly wondering about the Bone Scythe, honestly, since that has such a good strength scaling. I wonder if it's better than what I have. And I guess the Smelter Sword, if that's just like a better option for fire damage.
Feeble cursed one.
Let me have another look at the inventory of the other one. So I remember how to get to her. I think this is probably the Knossos bonfire. Metal Sword goes up to 350 base with 170 fire and CN5. Bone Scythe goes up to 325 base and Ace to 325 is pretty good. 325. I mean, technically it's lower than my current physical plus fire damage. But if the scaling is an A, then I feel like with the scaling it probably deals more damage. Let me have a look at what the bird has. If I remember where exactly she's at. I may have walked past her actually. Maybe she was the first door. I never figured out how to open this door. Which is slightly upsetting. Yeah, but I think I did go to the wrong area. And I don't think I can go back. No, with a precise jump. Yep, nice. Like over here? Yeah, there she is. Let me just close this door. Well. Guess I need to kill these guys real quick if I want to have my peace. Oh my god, why are there so many enemies around here? It's such a clusterfuck. Okay, are those all the spiders? No. this guy over there just gonna shoot me the entire time? Probably is, isn't he? How do I even get up there? Don't think I can from down here. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna try to tolerate this one. Okay, he can't reach me here. Okay. There we go. Pursue a triggered sword goes up to 390 base, B strength and C dexterity, or A strength. Usually grind this area empty the first time I'm here so I don't have to deal with this. That's fair. Good. Dexterity weapon. Dust's Inner Sword. Ivory King holds a great sword. Also dexterity weapon. Kuvvet has magic though. Dexterity weapon, dexterity weapon. Ah, the butcher's knife also looks like a pretty decent weapon. What does the butcher's knife go up to? Oh my god, these hammers have insane strength requirements. Wait, you can parry spells with this thing? That's amazing. Oh, and it has a special attack. Thing is, I'm not sure I want to use a hammer. Then... Butcher's knife goes to 26, 80, base with A in strength as an axe roll. Yeah. I mean, it's a difficult decision without seeing any of the movesets, right? What is the red damage? Is that bleed? The like 93 on this one? Yes, bleed, okay. This seems pretty insane. It has like normal damage, magic damage, and bleed damage. And the base damage is kind of crazy, no? Like if you had everything together? This thing basically has as much damage as my current sword on its base level, without any scaling. Doesn't need 30 dexterity though. B is different here though. I think B is percentage damage when triggered and a lot of stamina damage. I mean, this one looks very interesting. I'm just not sure I'm ever gonna get up to 30 dexterity. Like I'm missing 10 levels to actually be able to use this one. Can you give me the stats for it, Val? Just so I know. The Ivory King Ultra Greatsword. Yeah, I don't think I want to use a hammer or an axe, so I think that's the only sword here that's interesting to me. 300 base, 80 magic, B dexterity, B strength. Oh, it improves its strength scaling to a B? That is very interesting, because then it would fit my build a lot better than with a D strength scaling. I mean, if I find a way to get up to 30 dexterity, this one could really be interesting. What is the thought of the Avery King also used for? Like, do I lose anything interesting if I buy this one? It looks like the other merchant has it, unfortunately, so I can't compare it easily. Can you quickly look up what the other Son of the Avery King weapon is? How do I pronounce your name? Man Esperanion? I'm just gonna call you Man. Hello, Man. And general strength and exergy scale, physical dash and magic stats, respective damage type. Rune. Wanted a great sword. Oh, okay. So I don't lose out on anything if I just buy this. And I can then decide later if I want to actually use it or not, correct? Yes, okay. Then I'm gonna take this one.
Come back again if you find another soul. What do you...
Is there anything else that I want? Oh, and now she actually takes money from me. Okay, so only the first one was free because I saved her. Well, that's fair enough. I don't think I'm interested in any of the other ones, though. Takes damage. Wielder. That seemed like a pretty bad weapon. Unless it scales insanely when you upgrade it. Oh, this one has an S dexterity scaling. If I was a dexterity build, this would be really interesting. Yeah, I don't think I want to use an axe or an hammer, so I think this is all that I'm interested in currently from her. Now I'm gonna have another look at the other guy again. How... There we go. The spider appears pretty cool, yeah. It looks pretty cool, but like I said, I don't have enough dex for it to be an interesting weapon, I think.
Well, very unusual.
Okay, what else is the covetous demon sword used for? Oh, does the covetous demon sword also only make one thing? Because if it does, then I'm definitely gonna pick up the scythe and just try it out. Only one as well? Okay. What about the smelter demon? I don't see anything else with the smelter demon either. So maybe I can just pick up both of these and just try them out. And I won't lose anything. Maybe I have over-exaggerated when I said every has two. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing else that goes up to 460 base and C in strength, by the way. Okay, so it does improve a lot with upgrades, I suppose. But I'm not sure I really want to hit myself with every hit. That seems very inconvenient. Magic Soul has 2. How is it? Then it's probably one that the other merchant has, though, right? So one that I decided I don't care about. Technically only one, it is a listing issue. What do you mean? What's a listing issue? There's a sword with the same name and both have one weapon each. Okay. So then I'm just gonna buy both of these and try them out. Because I can't really lose anything from that. Anything else that interests me? What's the Executioner's Chariot used for? Just one. Okay, I don't really care about the shield. Especially a crossbow shield, so I'm also gonna pick up the chariot lance. And do I also want to try out to pursue as Ultra Greatsword? Yeah. The Zero Sword and Shield. I don't really care as much about the shields, to be honest. So yeah, I'm also just gonna buy this one. Dark Souls for 5 hours. Not technically 5 hours, we did play some Night Rain before, which I guess is also Dark Souls, so fair enough. She is only interesting if you want to cosplay as them. Fair. Okay, this is from Hex, Rosmet Bow, Hammer, Spear, Halberd. Okay, I mean, what does the Gargoyle's Bite scale up to? Can you give me the stats for that one? Because the A strength scaling does seem interesting. Even though it is a spear. I might have so many weapons to try out in a moment. What does this do? Ah. That seems like a pretty useful buff. But it takes 25 phase and 3 soul away from that. Going to a con tomorrow, I thought they had regulations on some clothes. When I saw in someone's story someone just hanging their whole tits and ass out, like what the fuck? Well, you see, the regulations are that you need to arrive naked. It's that easy.
Feeble, cursed one. Do you really?
Alright, let's have a look at some of these. Mine goes up to 260 with haze scaling. Has a faster weapon than all the great swords and ultra great swords though. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I had no idea I had the Black Knight ultra great sword as well. Okay, so I got these 3. Strongest spear in the game, by the way. Makes sense. Like I said, but A scanning does seem pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna pick it up. You convinced me.
Aren't you?
Might as well. Why not?
Feeble, cursed one. Do you...
Okay, let's go back to Majula and have a look at some of these. Alright, let's start from the beginning, see which one pops up first. Let me have a look at the old high grade sword. Does look cool. Damn, those attacks are heavy. Alright. Okay, Smelter Sword. Yo, this looks pretty cool. It's also really heavy though. I'm gonna have to put some more points into my tearing capacity or reduce my armor with this one. Okay, it has the same multi-grade sword moveset. I think it had like a special ability, right? How do you do the ability again? What's... that was not what I wanted. I love fire. Costs a lot of durability though. Still pretty cool. I like a fire sword. What did this one go up to again? Let me scroll up in chat. Smelter Sword 350, 170. $350, $170. I mean, it is lower than my current one, but it's also slower. Also, my current sword has better scaling. Are you going to 100% DS2? I mean, I at least want to beat all the bosses, right? Special attacks take a lot of durability, yeah, I noticed. Alright, let's have a look at the Pursuer's Great Sword. Okay, that also looks pretty cool. I assume same moveset. Oh no, this one has a different moveset. This one just has like one slam attack and nothing else. Oh, okay, you can like slam up and down. You will love for presenting Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm gonna take 10 years. Okay, I mean, this one's cool, but it's not that cool. Okay, same moveset. Does this one have a special attack? No, just like a stab. What else did we have? You can't use special attacks if you don't meet the requirements. Okay. Does it have a special attack? Man, I picked this one up. 70 strength requirement is crazy. What the fuck? Alright, Chicago, I buy it. Okay, that is pretty quick. And behavior attack is literally the same, just slower. Does have a special ability, okay. Well, I know I'm curious, goddammit. If... Not gonna lie, I even wouldn't want to do it, not because it's Harper, because they weren't afraid to reuse content, I see. One of those, eh? We also still have the Scythe to try out. The Bone Scythe. Very edgy. Okay, interesting moveset. It's interesting that it has like an overhead attack as its first combo attack. I would have expected like a side swing first, but it does the side swing second. Durian. Alright, and we did have the chariot announced. Yeah, I mean, Wetzel lands alright. Imagine this after the Tame Savage Beast fly. At some point you have beaten him enough that it shows the memory test. So the combos on Reapers are really fast. Yeah. That is true. Have you tried Twin Blades before? I don't think so. Wait, Reapers? Which one does you mean? You mean the Bone Scythe? Oh, it's a Reaper. That's the weapon class, I see. Yeah, you can like chain it pretty quickly. It's interesting. No. You mean like these? Oh my god, that's such an anime moveset. Well fuck, now I can't decide what to use. My favorite weapon type? Rue. Definitely does look fun. The problem is that all of these look fun. Decisions. Having this Belter sword does kind of look badass. But it is very heavy. I do wonder about the Ivory King Ultra Red Sword. Well, now we're at the point where I need to decide on something. And I'm indecisive as fuck. Finally can farm every upgrade material, didn't know that, so no need to worry. I'm in sale, but at the same time, do I want to farm it, you know? I don't think I want to play a spear. I do believe you that it's really good, but I just don't think I want to use a spear. I'm also not sure about the scythe. It does look cool and the attacks are fast, but I don't know about it. Don't think I want to play Van Lance. So I think it's between the scythe the Cemento sword or the Ivory King sword. I think those are the ones that I'm trying to decide between. Unless I'm forgetting about something. So many cool weapons that you could play, honestly. Really doesn't make it easy to pick one. Slaves have a weird thing where you need to be careful with your own range. If you hit with the blade, you deal 120% damage, but if you hit with the hit, it's only 80%. Okay, well that is one reason not to do the scythe. I feel like I'm more leaning towards swords anyway. I like doing my first playthrough with a simple sword. Everything that's not a sword is more second playthrough material. Okay, so it's not a chariot lance, it's not a bone scythe, it's not a gargoyle bident. That means that now they're basically... Yeah, I also don't think it's the Pursuers onto my great swords. It seems good, but kind of boring. I think it's the Smelter or the Ivory King sword. The problem is that if I want to use the Ivory King sword, I need to level up my dexterity. And if I want to use the Smelter sword, I need to level up my carrying capacity. So I kind of need to decide on one of them. I could also respec my character. How does that work again? I know that I have an item for it, but I've never done it before. Yoink. Yeah, I think it's the Soul Vessel. Huh. Who was Alzana? Queen of the Ice DLC? I thought I talked to her. Wait, before we do anything else, let me talk to her again. I thought I talked to her after defeating the boss. Talk to the old lady in the beginning of the game where you created your character. Ah, that's what she meant with you can come back if you... Okay, makes sense. Yo, do you wanna, like, do something with your knights?
Where their souls still I pray for their deliverance.
Huh. Canadian Catherine. Found 50 souls for her. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. If she needs 50. Unless you're telling me that there's like some super cool thing that I get for it. then I may think about it, but... Okay, I still need to decide on the weapon. The good thing is that I have enough of these items to respec again if I don't like it. Let's try out the Ivory King one. So I need to scare some dexterity.
We have little to... May they bring fortune to your...
That's neat.
Still determined. Do you wish? Still go on.
Yeah.
You must go? Well, I suppose. But if you're to start again. No.
I should have come here more often. Free stuff.
Still, do you?
Right. Let's see. So I need 30 dex and 30 strength to even use this weapon. What are the other requirements? Maybe I should have looked at those. Can you post me the requirements for the weapon? Before I don't level something I need. Okay, 8 intelligence. Then I would like to still have a bunch of HP and stamina. And I also need a bunch of equip loads. The question is, how much more do I need to wield this one? I wish it would show me the percentage that I currently have. Let's put it to 25. Okay, so then I have 40 points remaining. My bad menu, sadly, yeah. I think I want to go back to 4. Oh wait, I haven't scaled any ADP yet. Can't forget about that. How much do I want? You did say I had too much, Slay. What were the breakpoints what you posted? Oh, here. 10 and 40, or 10 and 46. I really didn't even know that attunement influences this. But yeah, it does. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I kind of like the idea of 10 attunement when I can actually equip a single spell if I feel like it. And I guess let's go to 30. Yeah, exactly. But where I can actually use a spell. Okay, so now we have 11 points left. I do feel like 40 strength would be nice. And No, I guess 1 extra point in vitality. Something like this. I think this looks decent. Soft caps for offensive stats are 20 and 40. Okay, so 40 is good then. Yeah, I think this looks good, right? Just enough to use the weapon. Have a proper dodge roll. Still decent damage, hopefully. I can actually use a spell. Alright, let's try this.
Now, go along on a journey.
Okay, I did put enough points to get my fast roll back. Nice. Okay, how much does this thing actually deal? I think this is more than my previous sword did. Okay, what's the special ability? Oh, wait, it's the sword from the DLC guy. I didn't even realize what this was. That's a cool special power. Alright, let's try this baby out. Let's see how it do. The other king, one of my favorite Dark Souls characters. He was pretty cool. His fight was a bit ass at times. Oh right, I forgot to upgrade it. No, you're so right. I need to go back to Majula. Nice sword you got, Cindy. Glad you can wield it now. Yeah, I'm proficient. Look at me. And I'm just gonna quickly go back and make sure that the sword is actually upgraded. Look at me. I should have some upgrade materials. Do you know the Ivory King's lore? I mean, from what I understood, he sacrificed his soul in order to try and keep the primordial chaos at bay, but then it consumed him. Something like that. That's what I got from the DLC, at least. Oh no, these need to petrify dragon bones. Okay. Mostly correct. We take mostly correct. How far can I actually upgrade this? Oh, +5. Okay, so I do have enough to fully upgrade it. Even if I'm now out of petrified dragon bones.
I'll be around.
So I guess we'll have to use this weapon for a while, because I can't really upgrade any of the other boss weapons now. That is some solid damage, though, if I do say so myself. That does look pretty good. Yeah, like, if I compare it with my old sword, it deals like a lot more damage. I mean, it is an ultra grey sword, so it is slower. But yeah, probably still a better choice. I was very biased towards the Black Knight Greatsword because I used that to play basically through the entirety of Dark Souls 1. So when I saw it in this game, I just had to use it. But it does seem a lot weaker here than in Dark Souls 1, so I don't think I mind changing it up too much. And the sword does look pretty badass. I mean, so does the Smelter Sword. But I've been using Fire Soul for basically my entire run so far, so we can change it up a little. Right, now that it's upgraded, let's try it out for real this time. Ran to fight back for as long as he could, knowing full well as his soul would not survive it. The interesting part is why though. Okay. Why? Well, do I make it on? I'm gonna take the next one. I wonder if there are any more elevators that I've missed. Like, I used the elevator to go up, and I used both of the elevators upstairs. And I also used the elevator next to the bonfire. So I feel like I've used every elevator that I've seen. Well, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay. Goes even farther down here. What's in here though? Calling for reason is to know as the Ivory King's queen is part of Manor Sword. Oh yeah, she did say that. She said that she was the incarnation of his fears, right? If I remember correctly. Oh wait, can I kill these guys now since I no longer have fire on my weapon? No. Wait, my normal attacks do this now? I thought only my, like, special attacks did this. This is a result of upgrading it? Ouch. Why can I not... I felt like I wasn't able to dodge well there for a moment. It has a pretty heavy stamina requirement that I definitely need to get used to, but the damage is fire. You're double critting Metal will make sure and power for kings to corrupt and to fulfill Manor's will. Hello. Well, goodbye. It didn't feel like she was actively trying to corrupt him though. Like, she seemed pretty genuine, at least when I spoke to her. I mean, maybe I'm getting played in the same way he got played, but... Oh, this guy has a different weapon than the other one. This weapon deals some pretty insane damage. I'm dealing like casually 200 more damage than my previous weapon. And I think that's not even counting the bleed damage. Like actually insane amounts of damage. I was definitely handicapping myself with the other weapon. Although I do still love it. Oh, there's the tower key. Nice. Wait, it is doing the like heavy attack, no? It's consuming durability. Why is it doing the heavy attack? Very. I like explosions, so do I. In the Ivory King's case, she fell in love with the Ivory King kind, and the Ivory King lived for. As though so meant he like it or not. So when it became clear that was happening, the lower castle could not be stopped. The Ivory King made the decision to hold it back himself. So he sacrificed himself for his waifu. Did that so to protect his queen. Let's go on. Well, now I like using a sword even more. Very good. Let me go back to the bonfire to repair it so it doesn't break. And then I need to figure out why I'm constantly using the ally attack. And she about to stay right there until one day somebody would arrive to stop it. No. Yeah, like it is using the... Why is it using the special attack? Does it always use the special attack? Does that just mean that I have to cope with low durability? It's using it when two-handing it. Oh. Okay, I can work with that. Have with the durability, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna use it one-handed for trash enemies, and when it counts we're gonna two-hand it and go pow pow pow, super weapon, you dead. Perfect. I like that plan. I like that plan a lot. Where am I going? Oh, hello. It's so peaceful down here. Okay, this seems like the way all the way down. So before we go down here, let me check out the other elevator. That's in the area imprisoned, by the way, so they would not be corrupted. If I remember correctly, they were the Ivory King's most trusted soldiers. Well, and we took them with us in order to have them sacrifice themselves to take him out. Very tragic. You gonna get up? No. Try jumping and then bonfire. I don't think that jump is survivable. Okay, I can even two-shot these guys one-handed, that's cool. You did the poison DLC as well, right? No, I'm doing them in reverse order for no reason other than me entering them randomly. So I'm going to do the poison DLC last. Also, let me try to jump over to this thing. But yeah, I literally just enter the DLCs randomly and somehow I entered them in the exact like reverse order. Don't know how I managed it, but here we are, you know. Hello? Strength ring. Well, that sounds like something that I might like. Are you done with just use here? I could explain the story there as well. It's equally good. I I still need to like watch a bunch of lore videos, definitely. Oh. I jumped down too far. I didn't mean to jump down 2 stories. God damn it. Also, one thing that I'm wondering, does the tower key work anywhere else? Oh, it does. Oh, this is another cross area. Does it also work on the thing upstairs that I wasn't able to open before? Wait, where was it? Was it this one? No, it was the other one. It was this one. Okay, so we have 2 areas that cross me if I go in there. I'm still looking for something to deal with that. I still have like all the ways further down. Okay, it does also work here. I think I do remember that up here is another one of the statues that I can impale. Nice. But unless I'm mistaken, there's no mandatory boss before I find a boss of this DLC. All others are optional. Ew. I mean, I do want to fight them all, just out of principle. Bruh. How many invaders do we want to throw at me? The game, yes. Why are they in invader colors? They don't seem like invaders' strength. I might need some time to get used to how slow this weapon is. Oh, wait, these were all part of him. Interesting. Thought I killed him when I killed the first one. Brave for Miscreant, brave for Charmer. Do I want to be here? Oh, there's a bonfire. Okay, then we're gonna continue over here later, and I'm gonna teleport to the other bonfire and continue from there first. Oh, it's actually the last bonfire. Okay, well, cool that we have it, I guess. Also, I really like that I can just two-hand this weapon when shit hits the fan and it gets like twice as powerful. That is pretty cool. I am enjoying that. This way leads to one optional boss. Run. I do want my souls back at the very least. And I mean, I can still do the optional bosses even if I beat the mandatory boss, right? Or do I lock myself out? Because if it doesn't matter, then I'm just gonna do them in whatever order. Any order's fine? Okay, perfect. Right, this was not where I lost my souls. Okay, so we have the other bonfire to continue. We have 2 cursed areas and we have 2 elevators over here that I can use to continue down. So actually quite a few paths. Alright, I don't even need to get up on that anymore. I already got the items from there. One thing that's also nice about the moveset of the big greatsword, it just hits everything. Like unlike the Dark Knight sword, I don't like hit in this weird angle where there's a chance that I hit over people. Like this one literally just hits anything in front of me. And it also doesn't seem to get stuck on walls that easily. You have to defeat a boss to get to the one optional boss though. But it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna defeat them all anyway, so as long as there is an order where I can defeat them all, then that should work. God, this weapon is so much better than my previous one. It's not even funny. Why was I handicapping myself so hard? Plunging attack? Well, I didn't get it. Okay, why am I up here? And what does this do? That was a bit close. Big door. Huge door. Where do you go? Where do you lead? Oh. Try dash. There has to be another thing in the area, right? I think that guy was buffed. Oh. Oh, he comes back to life. Okay, yeah, there is another thing in the area. Where is it? Not here. Probably up here somewhere? Oh, down here, I guess. And therefore I can already tell you that this area is the same as the lower cost in the main game just a long time ago. Oh. Why, this looks like an area to a boss, if I've ever seen one. Oh, hello. I wonder if these are the ones that are keeping the guys upstairs alive. I would guess so. But I guess we will only know once I stab one of them and go back up. And don't worry, I will collect the souls, I just want to stab them all first. There are a lot of these down here. Oh, and there's a bonfire as well. Okay, nice. Ouch. Bonks, yeah, for real. You know what, considering that I'm near a bonfire, let me just two-hand my weapon real quick. And deal some absolute ludicrous amount of damage. Don't mind me. Bonk exchange, yeah, but my bonk was stronger in the end. This weapon does some pretty good bonking, if I do say so myself. I want to get some repair power just in case run low during a boss fight. Fair. I think I actually have some repair powder that I just picked up randomly. Yeah, I know that for bonfires well. I literally already saw it. I'm just like running around picking everything up fast. Oh, thank you for the raid, Gucci! Hello! It's always when I stream Dark Souls 2, because that's when I stream for so goddamn long that you actually have the time to raid me after your stream. Oh, where did that guy come from? But yeah, hello, how are you doing? What were you playing? Hi, Dad! Hey, Alex! Yo, Gucci, check out the super badass weapon that I built myself. It's like a lightsaber, but like 10 times more cool. And it deals like 10,000 plus 1 damage. Minecraft? Played a lot of Minecraft, very good. She held me hostage the entire time, as she should. Alright, so let me go use my swords real quick. Then we're gonna go back up and see if I can now actually kill those guys. Damn, you build hard on Dark Souls right now. I'm just having so much fun with these games, you have no idea. Alrighty. I wonder if I should get my dex up to 40 as well, just to crank my damage up to 11. Why not? Why the frick not? More damage. Hey, yeah, I've gotta get back into Hollow Knight soon. Yeah. We need to piece on BRV. Don't worry about it. Go piss, girl. Oh, nice. I know I actually got all the bonfires. Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore these druids and take the elevator back up. And hopefully the enemies are no longer mortal, now that I have stabbed 4 of the power statues down here. Hopefully. That looks a lot to my mortal. Very good. And I go get food, so I'm a lucky luck. Get yourself some food. Sorcery clutching. I sure hope this ring is actually clutch and it's not false advertising. Okay, I do need to be a bit more careful with these guys. I can't kill them that easily. But it's nice that I can kill these guys now. Ouch. Ouchies. Those armor guys are dangerous, yeah. They deal some good damage. By the way, in case you're wondering, I'm like, ouch. Oh wait, I can't climb back up here. I was about to say, I'm climbing back up here to check the other elevator and then remembered that I can't climb back up here because I jumped down. That wasn't very smart. Let's go back to the bonfire and teleport back up. Everything is dangerous in the DLC. True, true. Bumped again, and it won't be the last time, I suspect. But yeah, there was the other elevator going farther down as well. I want to check that one out. Well, can I rest at the bonfire or do I need to kill these guys first? I come back, Gucci. Okay, I can. Okay, so let's go back to this bonfire and check out the other direction. So after taking this elevator down, this one I think is the one that I haven't explored yet. Now let me get my stream streaks. We'll do that. Yes, exactly. This elevator over here I was wondering about. Haven't checked this one out yet. I think I'm also still missing 2 things to stab, I have 2 spears left. So there still need to be 2 more of these statues somewhere. Maybe they're in the cast areas. Oh, this looks different. It's like outside of the castle. Iron Passage. It's a completely different area. Huh. Well, am I back at the beginning? No. Where the fuck am I? This era brings me PTSD. That is not what I wanted to hear. After entering it. Okay, so I can't go back, which means I guess we're exploring this area now whether we want to or not. We literally do not get a choice in the matter. There are 12 in total, you can check how many soul fragments you have. Yeah. And I think I only have 2 left. I only have 1 left, actually. Oh no, I only have 9 souls. 5 has 12 and I also need to find 2 more wedges. Okay. I'll keep you trapped while I get my streaks. Don't worry about it. Thanks for lurking. I also reached my follow goal to stream right at the end. Now on to the next one. Let's go. Improvement. Regret ahead. I don't like hearing that. A lot of people hate this area. I don't think it's too bad. Okay. I guess when I push the lever, it's gonna open all of these. It's crap, my dude. Ah, that's a lot of enemies. But I'm gonna fight probably at once. Also, there seems to be an NPC. Okay. What's in the other direction? Hey, one way. Alright, let's have a look at this before we jump down any one ways, I guess. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay. I mean, the good thing is that my sword has so much AoE that it's kind of okay, I guess. Not as bad as Blighttown in DS1. I don't understand what people are on about Blighttown. I've played through Blighttown twice by now, like once with a sword and once with spells, and both times I really didn't mind at all. That area is completely fine. Just don't jump down. Unpopular Dark Souls opinion. I don't know. That's because you've only experienced the remastered. That is fair. I can't say anything about the original. Okay. So I guess I need to get over here quickly while my thing is still firing. Oh, I guess I can't. Well, I guess this is the only way. Imagine an even clunkier Dark Souls 1 with roughly 10 to 15 FPS in Blighttown. Okay, that does sound like hell. I will give you that one. That does sound like hell. Oh hey, the lightning dudes are making a comeback. Cool. And this dude is making an appearance. Whatever the fuck that is about. Am I slowed? I am slowed. Okay, that dude is pro. That was a rough one. Don't get hit by red lightning spear. It's painful. Ugh. Okay, let's pull these guys over here. Well, we're safe from the lightning. Oh, they jumped down. That's super convenient. Why are they fighting me anyway? Alright. Guess we're down. Let's get the melee out of here fast. Alright, and then we're gonna look for a way to take out the lightning idiot. If there is one. Which doesn't really look like it right now. Unless they want to jump down. So I guess I just continue. Alright. Ouch. God, that looks like so much pain. What the fuck is that? What is this? Ay, ay, ay. I don't think I'm gonna get those souls back. Okay, let's try the Nether again. If I pull this and I just like run through. Okay, then I can get in here. This slow effect is so annoying. Well, what? Where did you come from? Who the fuck are these guys anyway? They're like super annoying. He got swept, yep. Okay, so this is in fact a way to get up here. That's great. He went around the Sonic as exactly the opposite side. Yeah. Right, where does this one lead? Does this lead me into a better position for the other room as well? How did you not hit that? feel like after teleporting behind me, you should be able to hit that attack, my guy. I was kind of sad that you didn't, honestly. Okay. So, what is this? Can jump down here. Why are there so many areas to jump down? Oh, this again? Wait, I'm back in the beginning. Why did it take me so long to realize? Wait, am I back in the No, I'm not back. No, I'm not back in the beginning. It's just identical. What the fuck? Why is it the exact same thing again? Well, I'm getting so lost in this area, I can tell already. Alright, well, I want the item, so we won't be able to run through this time. Which probably means we're gonna die right after, since I assume without going through the office and not harder. At least that was the case in last time. It's pretty annoying that you can only pull this once. So if you don't make it the first time, you're just fucked. Alright, well. Time for the side entrance. Let's see into what freaking hellhole it drops me. Good. It's the same hellhole. Cool. Well, at least I got my stuff back before losing it again. Okay, so the hellholes are... It's good to know. Question is, where do the non-hellhole path leads? Okay, so let's run through the first one. Running through this is really not that easy. Stop casting. Get swept. Goodbye. Okay, so what if I make it through this one as far, right? Do you have the ring that half hollowing? Ah, yes, I do. Yeah, maybe that would be a good option here. I could also just eat some humanity though, to be honest. Anyway. Let's try to make this. Okay, we made it. Nice, and we get to kill the sorcerer up here. Why does just lead? I never dropped down. Why are there so many drop downs in this area? I like paths that I can actually take back. Well, I guess I kind of need to go down here just to get my souls. I usually have it equipped to whole game so I can mostly ignore the liveness feature. That's fair. I don't know, I mean I do have a bunch of humanity so I can kind of just use that. Ouch. There's also a path to drop down here. How many drop downs are you gonna make me go through, game? How many? Yes. Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna be the answer. I swear, there's another drop down over here. I know this is the result of a drop down. This may be the other drop down then. Problem is that it's kind of hard to confirm that now. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god. My life's a mess before my eyes. Yeah, kinda lucky that you failed there, not gonna lie. Okay, we got our souls back. I made sure to clear out this room. Oh, right, this is the other drop down that I had previously. I just didn't walk to the end of it. Okay. Okay. So let's see where this drop down leads. You just use up an entire lifespan of luck. Oh, no, it's another room of pure hell. What the fuck, man? What the heck are these? Can I just go home? I don't wanna be here anymore. Okay, but as long as I always take the upper path, I think it's... I need to always take the upper path. Because then I can actually kill the backline guys. The moment I need to drop into the lower path, it's cooked. Let me actually use some humanity. Yeah, the upper path is way more chill. Alright, so let's make sure we stay on that upper path and only that upper path. No! No! So much for that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not getting those souls back. RIP to 40,000 souls. I mean, it was only one level up anyway, Bot said. Can't believe my body blocked me. Alright, run, dodge, dodge, no, dodge, no! Oh, that doesn't... Interest. Well, the good thing is we no longer have souls to lose, so at this point it's just trial and error. Just gonna keep running through this area and we're gonna see once how long it takes until we get there. Firebolt also extra, yeah. I would already just had to run past all the enemies, but then you also get blasted in the face. It's still better than the lower path though. And it's not even close. No! Oh, if I dodged that last fireball, I would have... I need to dodge a fireball at the end, otherwise I'm not gonna miss. I can't believe I just did it the first 2 times I went there. Okay, nail it. Now we just need to do that again. Oh, no. Not like this. Okay, saved. Okay, so this is the first drop down to the area with like the first enemies. Okay, that one kind of just missed me. Okay, this is the other area that I passed through. So then, where does this drop down lead me? Oh, it's a double. Yes, it does lead me up here. I knew it. Okay, that's not very good. Let's quickly heal up a bit, eh? Apparently I just can't dodge for shit. Okay, if I now jump down into this area, then I can deal with this guy. Yeah, this is the other drop down. And now I can just peacefully deal with the giant. Hi, Gab. I still think that the fire damage is entirely unnecessary that this guy dishes out. Why are you patting my bald head? Composer required ahead, therefore try circling around. Oh no. What's this now? I thought I was done. Well, of course. It's just a run back to a boss fight. Of course it would just be the run back to a boss fight. I mean, it's so fun and easy to do. Yeah, I remember what I can two-hand, don't worry about it. I'm just worried about durability, so I'm one-handing at the beginning. What's up, Cindy? Hey, Sandari. Okay, I think now would be a good time to two-hand. Could you let me out? I kind of... I mean, that was a good fast attempt. I'm just really not looking forward to this run back. Damn, maximum. Not bad, Sandari. Not bad at all. Okay, I think I got the timing though. Oh, I'm still two-handing. Whoops. That was a bit of durability that I probably shouldn't have lost. I mean, as long as I make it through the upper path, the run back isn't that bad. But the moment I don't make it through the upper path, it's gonna be pain. Oh, come on, I was that nuts. Fatty. Fatty, fatty. Fatty, make fat. Man, if only I didn't get stuck. I feel like I could have first tried with Smelter Demon. I was doing so well. Oh fuck. Why just kill me? Yeah, just run back is painful. I think this may be one of the worst run backs I've ever had. The fact that you need to like finagle your way through 2 of these contraptions. Painful. Funnily enough, there's a repair sorcery. Could have a look at that. Oh cool, I'm stuck. ISDLC optional boss run back is worse. Have I not fought that boss? I fought 2 bosses in the ISDLC, the Tiger and the Ivory King. Did I miss one? Because I don't remember a bad run back. Look, there was totally still possible to make. Twin tigers? I guess I did miss one. Thought I missed one. I thought I explored everything. I guess I will have to look at that again. You have to climb into a coffin to find them. I guess that explains why I didn't then. Still means that I will need to go back for them. Don't want to miss a boss. I will use some humanity here. Maybe this is an area where I should equip the ring because I'm gonna die a lot on the run back. You do a 5-minute run through a snowstorm of enemies that can one-shot you every time you want to get back to the boss. That does sound fun. Alright, we get another attempt. Let's go. Well, it still hits me. That was like the outermost edge of his hit range. Crazy. Alright, another attempt. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's not get stuck in a corner this time. Also, I forgot that he does that after the jump. Probably should have seen it coming, honestly. Considering that it's what killed me last time. Let's get some stamina back. Okay, do not try to hit him while he changes phases, because he has invulnerability basically and he hits you. Noted. Well, how did he miss that? That was such a skin issue on his part. got too greedy. He did this attack a few times where he only did one swing and didn't follow him after the one swing, but it was the 3 swing combo this time. I should have been more patient. I mean, it was another good attempt, but now I have to do the entire run back again. Ouch. Yeah, let me equip the anti-hollowing ring. Feel like there's a scenario where it's gonna get a lot of value. Also, I don't need to make extra swords right now. Okay. I feel like the first one is a bit harder, so getting through the first one does fill me with confidence. Okay, could you... Where are you aiming? You totally could have killed me there. Where the fuck are you aiming, my guy? Now there was just a skin issue on your end. You should have had that. Seriously. Oh, my sword got stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Okay. Well, we got through this stuff. Now I just need to kill the enemies and then we can get another attempt. It's a bit annoying that I go through like half of my healing just to get an attempt with the boss. I will do it often enough and there will be no enemies left. True, but I don't really plan on fighting this guy that many times, to be honest. I'm kind of hoping that I beat him on my next attempt. Or at least the attempt after that. Honestly, why am I fighting this guy? Goodbye! you get over here, maybe? I don't want to get stuck in the corner again. Oh, okay, he got me on that one. That attack was slightly delayed. I didn't expect it to be. Like the seconds. He held that for a moment for some reason. I don't think he've ever done that before. Well, something to be aware of. Remember when I beat Blue Smelter with my bare hands? It took me more than 30 attempts. Why would you do that to yourself? I feel like if you try to beat this guy with your pure hands, you're gonna die from his tick damage at that point. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. I had a fist build unarmed plus Seal of Vanquisher. Okay, I guess your damage wasn't completely terrible then. Regeneration rings and stone for the win, yeah. Oh! It was honestly the same with the first Smelter Demon. I feel like there the run deck was also worse than the actual boss. Seems to be a theme with these guys. Stop teleporting. Can we not do this, please? Thank you. First Meteoric was easier, enemies were relatively easy to dodge. I don't know, there were a lot of them, and you had to make it through like a narrow bridge with like 3 enemies flanking you if you were just trying to run through. Fun. The fuck? That was mad. Did I cancel it? I didn't even know it was possible. I got stuck again. I'm really starting to wonder if I should just kill the enemies in the cells over and over again until they no longer respawn. It may actually be less painful than this. But at the same time, my attempts with the Smelter Demon are so good that I feel like I could also just make it through and win on the very next attempt, you know? Which kind of makes it hard to justify that kind of time commitment. Ouch. You should have the infinite homeward born item. As an infinite homeward born item? Maybe I need to look into my inventory more often. Wait, what? It's a favor. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't think I have that one. Must have missed it. Telling again in the beginning of the area. Area? What area? Are you sure I've been there already and it's not like the first DLC or something? Dragonary, it's the name of the area. I don't think I've been there, have I? I think I'm missing that one. God, the stamina drain spell is so annoying. You immediately go to the DLC after getting the ring. I thought you stopped before the castle basement. Yeah. I mean, maybe I've just not seen that area. Once I'm back at the bonfire, we can have a look. Let me get this attempt in first, though. Ouch. Or not, I guess. Oh, no, I was still affected by the freaking slowdown spell. Like, I am still missing a bunch of areas in between here, and I think only these two are the DLC, so I'm probably still missing like 4 areas here, and I honestly don't really know where they are. So maybe it's one of those. Yeah, it is one of those. I'm really wondering why I missed all those like areas and bonfires, because usually I'm quite thorough with my exploration. Maybe it's something that I unlocked later and I didn't remember to come back for? I bet for he's been there already. So I don't know, for now I'm gonna do the DLC and somewhere you go before the basement but after the ring. Yeah, then I may have just missed it. Like I said, I do need to do some cleanup anyway. Like there's a bunch of stuff I think I'm still missing. I just kind of started the DLC since those were the thing where I knew where it's at. You know? So after I'm done with the DLCs, I'm gonna go looking for the remaining stuff I missed. I need to fight this guy without losing so much Estus. I mean, so far I never got to the point where I was out of Estus against the Smelter Demon anyway, but it would be better. Right, I'm no longer affected by the snow, so I should be able to just make it through. Hopefully. Why not like that? Can I make it? Yes, barely. Oh, I totally dodged road, but what? Bit too close. Not as keen as my other attempt so far. Yeah, that was not a good attempt. If only I didn't have to do the entire run back each time, man. The thing is, while I'm fighting the boss, part of my mind is already thinking about the goddamn run back that I have to do when I don't beat him on that try. It's not good. I think I got a somewhat consistent strategy to walk past the flame stuff wall. Wait, you're still alive. How you survive? You never survived 4 attacks before. How strange. Showing about the fact that you're never gonna have to do a run back ever again once you beat him instead. True, true. Alright, run, 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 run. Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. And I've fucked. Too much dodging, not enough running, don't make it to the end, and I'm dead. I also really love that the trap doesn't actually kill the guy in the back, because otherwise he would stop respawning after some time. But no, the trap only hurts the guy in the back, doesn't kill him, so he keeps coming back every time. And I'm too late. Well, at least the ring is helping, whether I don't need to chuck humanity the entire time. Oh, okay. Seems like the mage has stopped respawning. So at least we're slowly getting to the part where the annoying enemies on the way no longer reappear. So at some point it's just gonna be these two areas where I need to run through. Yeah, they are annoying. The problem really is that there are these two in the back that freaking body block you. Like, the beginning is perfectly fine, and then you get those two that just stand next to each other and you can't really get past them easily. Huh, this guy's also gone? Nice. How is that already? How am I not fitting through there? That feels so arbitrary. Honestly, I think Dark Souls would be a straight up better game without annoying runbacks. Change my mind. Like, annoying runbacks don't add anything to the game. They don't really add difficulty, they don't really add fun, they literally just add annoyance. Like, they're literally just a chore. They're just a mental anguish for real. Especially ones like this one. Like, obviously, someone who plays Dark Souls for a living probably makes it through this area first try every time. But I feel like there's way too much RNG in whether or not you make it through this. So at that point it's kind of just rolling the dice for the average player. Like, do the enemies do the correct attacks? Do they move in a way that I can actually get past them? Is the freaking thing already closed by that point? I really should just kill them, honestly. Well, I could have a chill run back and actually figure out how to fight the boss instead of whatever this is. I'm not gonna make that again. Yeah. Like, how will... I'm gonna have like 20 deaths to this run back and like 5 deaths to the boss. And I feel like it should be the other way around, personally. Anyway, that's enough ranting. Let's actually try to make it past here. Alright, that's the first one. Can we get the second one? Yes, we can. Alright, we may actually get another attempt at the boss. Let's go. Well, I jumped down. Okay, let me try to make sure that I don't die here. That would be tragic. Okay. Then kill the mage. There we go. And then we're gonna try to dodge one attack from the big guy and then run past him. I think that's the plan. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough. Alright, another attempt. Let's lock in. That's not what locking in looks like. Not at all what locking in looks like. Not at all. Stumbled that so hard. I miss his attacks. Every single one. She says let's lock in, it doesn't look on the boss. Oh no, I feel like it's easier to dodge him without being locked on. And my sword has such a big range that I kind of hit him anyway. Well, so I can try being locked on for my next attempt. See if that works better. Well, that's not gonna be this attempt, because I got stuck on the enemy. Which clearly was entirely my fault and a skill issue. Oh, I don't think I updated the death counter, did I? Let me add 2. Here we go again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Alphen, we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. I just had fireball shoved up my ass. Yeah, I got hit. If I get hit, I don't make it. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. One more. Nope, got it. Got it, died. The end. At this point I should have just cleared them, like if I just cleared the enemies in the very beginning. At this point I would have saved time. Well, that's the power side, isn't it? The thing is, I already know that the moment I take the time to clear out these enemies, I'm guaranteed to win against the boss on my very next attempt after that. That's just how these things go. Okay, just staying on the left kind of worked there. Let's see if we can figure out some consistent ways to get through. Yeah, I need to like pace the enemies to one side and then walk around them. The moment I walk into them, I'm just blind. I wonder how many times I need to kill this guy before he starts respawning. Hey, Ray, please come over here. He does not appear to come over here. He is still stuck in his ranged mode. Okay, now he should come over here. Yes. Okay. I wonder how many more times I need to kill everything, man. Make it end. Make it stop. Please. Hey, I mean, I'm gonna get the entire set from these guys by the end of this. That's cool, I guess. Alright, we do get another attempt. Let's go. Let's try locking on this time. See if it taps. Or if it's more distracting than helpful. Right, forgot about that. Did you know, chat, catching attacks with your face is actually not recommended? I only learned that recently, as you may be able to tell by my gameplay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I definitely messed that one up. I mean, with my depths against this meta, it's my fault. If he is being a problem, why not put a usable throwing knife to draw his attention? I don't like using consumables, they're icky. I must hoard them all until the end of the game, the vote ever using, Andy. That is the true way. Okay, so literally just going left seems to be a pretty consistent strategy for the first one. Consumers are good for you. Also, if you are for Ivory King, what did you go into Evil Horse Valley? Who no? Okay, just going left does not work for the second one. You would know if you went into Evil Horse Valley. Fair enough. Is it also part of the third DLC? How much did I miss in that one? It's the optional boss in the third DLC. Right, people did tell me that I missed an optional boss there. I will definitely need to look into that. But, you know, right now I'm in this DLC, so gonna do it after that. Damn. Could probably make this a lot easier by stocking up on some repair power and using your weapon to end it on the way and repair in between fights if you have to. I mean, the thing is, I don't really even have that many fights on the way left, right? It's just like the mage and the arrow dude at the end. Those aren't really the problem that kills me on these runbacks. And to ending my weapon doesn't help me make it through this corridor. The going left strategy has definitely elevated our performance though. Now I just need a consistent one for the second corridor. I think I need to dodge roll this one. Yeah, if I dodge roll through that, I think that works. So like first dodge roll in the left and then dodge roll in the right, something like that. Gonna have to see how consistent that is. Nice. Oh, here we got a sword. I wonder what's actually possessing these armors. That freaking hard, but at least you're dead now. Okay, then dodge one attack. Left's not dodging one attack. That is... what heck, not a single one of those was dodging one attack. So, to work on your dodging one attack performance. These two Thunder Radigals, they have so many unique weapons. Yeah, it's really hard to decide on what to use. But I gotta say, the sword is, so it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. You know, whenever I get to actually use it, instead of running through corridors. Oh no, the going left strategy has failed. We didn't make it. How could the going left strategy fail? Everything I believed in was a lie. I wonder why it didn't work that one time. Mary picked Jewelneer. Oh well, if it works most of the time, that's still better than anything else I have going on for that. Still don't have a good strategy for the second one. Can you try one run by a lower path, just dodge everyone and don't try to fight? We can. The problem is I'm gonna get slowed down by the caster, so running past everything is gonna be pretty difficult. Oh yeah, true, we astrologize. I hate that spell they use. I think everyone hates that spell. I don't think a single person playing this game enjoys not being able to move properly. Both the slowing down thing, the spell makes you heavier, so if you have less equip load you can still roll normally. So, but honestly, if I now also have to re-equip and unequip my armor on every of these attempts, then I'm actually gonna go insane, so... let's not do that, please. How am I not getting through there? Seriously? How did I not get through there? Like a freaking pixel was stopping me from just rolling through there. Can my character please duck? Why am I such a fatty? We're actually gonna have our 500 death on the freaking rerun to this boss just trying to make it through corridors. That's so sad. I was really hoping to get on something cooler. Yeah, Pietas. Death 400! Not against the boss, not even against the normal enemy, against a freaking... I hate this area. Runback is the real boss. Honestly, it is. It really, really is on this one. Like, you just get stuck in them sometimes, and there's not really a whole lot I can do about it when it happens. You're gonna love Frozen Outskirts, Ben. Does it also have freaking timed doors? No doors, only horse. I see. Only horse, you say? Reindeer? Interesting. Okay. Let's get another attempt in, shall we? Oh hey, I actually dodged one attack. Impressive. Hello, Smelter Demon. I'm back. He's already on his knees. Success? Question mark? Spin for good luck. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Without he was the I think I needed to heal and immediately dodge, and then maybe I could have made it. I was honestly surprised I didn't die to the burn damage after I was on like 1 HP. Alright, the going left strategy works once again. Okay, and here I think I have a dodge and weave strategy. Dodge and weave and we make it. Nice. Amazing. This guy is still respawning. How many more times do I need to kill him, I wonder? Oh, I still have my sword out. Oops. Like, I feel like this guy should be hitting his respawn cap as well at some point. Oh, that still hit me. Even through the elevation difference. That was kinda crazy. Alright, dodge one attack, and we get back-to-back attempts. Can you believe it? I certainly can't. I'm back! Would be nice if he would get a bit closer to the middle of the arena. Just like that. And he's on the edge again. Oh, he didn't do the burst attack. Where does the new attack in that phase? I don't remember him doing that slow of a swipe previous. Well, the good news is that I feel like we're slowly but surely getting better at this run back. As strange as that is. Yeah, I deserve that one after saying that. I just had to open my mouth. Did you know, chat, opening your mouth is not recommended when playing a Dark Souls game? Which is why we're now gonna do a silent stream. See, for when you stop talking, your Dark Souls skill just increases by 100-fold. It's a secret technique passed down in my family. Who are obviously all Dark Souls addicts. My entire family. Surely. Why do these guys also have a shield on top of everything else? I feel like I really don't need a shield. Anyway, that should be enough for another attempt, unless I mess up the one dodge, but I do not. Smelter Demon, I've come to bargain. And I think I want to try another lock-on attempt this time. long wind-up. Underestimated it. He has a heal punish. I guess. Fire Swingers refactor using magic weapon on a magic demon that resists magic. I mean, it only does a little bit of magic damage. It also does bleed damage, which I'm sure is a lot better against a demon made out of iron and fire. So yeah, honestly, optimal weapon choice. Shambles the worst smell. Maybe next attempt. She defeated OG's Meta with a fire weapon. That is correct. Just shows that it doesn't really matter what weapon you use. You just need to lock the fuck in. Oh, if I dodge rolled immediately, maybe I could have made it. Maybe. But with the 1 second of hesitation, didn't make it through anymore. Honestly, I wish my character would just fucking lay on the floor. Like, why can't they just lay on the ground and roll sideways? Like a freaking sausage. Can I turn my character into a sausage, please? Sausages would be better in making through this area than my character. That somehow worked. Alright. Definitely got a lot better at this run back. And this guy is still here. Literally just gonna sit in his face. I'm past the point of giving any fucks. No fucks will be given from here on out. The only thing I'm giving people is my steel rod up their rectum. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I have realized that my power, yes, I've seen Baku. I haven't. Maybe I should check it out. Why force and fuck if the same sound instant is voice? Because parts of fucking are omnipresent. Oh, I thought he was going to do the explosion. I can't see! What was that move? What did my character even do there? Did I do like a step back or something? I think I dodge rolled while holding S. don't even know what that is. Maybe it's a knock-on move? Wouldn't be the first time that Dark Souls surprises me with a random combination of keys that does a move that I never want to do in a million years. But honestly, anytime I die to the Smelter Demon, I can't even be that mad, because at least we're getting a proper attempt in. I don't mind that too much. It's a good manga and the author is really disturbed. You know, I feel like that's a theme with most really good mangas. Somehow they all have that in common. Alright, chats. You know what we're gonna do from now on? We're gonna count the deaths in chat. So I don't need to tab out after every death. So I'll make sure you count with me. We're gonna make this into an episode of Dora the Explorer. Can you count? Where do we start? We start at 0. This... Alright, let's see if I can kill these guys, so they maybe despawn. Like, anytime I get stuck here, I should try to at least kill those dudes. No, you read it wrong. It's the worst good manga. Oh. Well, I don't know what to think of that. Oh. I always thought can't get -2. Meh. Yeah, fight back. That's what we do. Alright, let's see how the running through strategy works. Well, if I dodged that hit, it probably would have worked quite well. Could still work though. Don't throw a lightning spear into my back. Hey, we actually made it. Not bad. Actually salvaged right into a boss attempt somehow. He keeps getting me with the jumps. I need to pay more attention to those. They're kind of at a timing where if I dodge immediately after my first dodge, expecting another sword attack, I precisely don't have the time for another dodge before the jump hits me, which is quite inconvenient. I think making it through this upper area is still easier than running through the enemies. But if we fail doing that, then we should definitely try to salvage the attempt by going the regular way. Okay. Be just reacting, not guessing. Well, you see, the problem is that the average reaction time is 1 second, and this guy doesn't have 1 second between his attacks, does he? I mean, he probably does, honestly, but what I'm trying to say is it's not that easy, okay? Cut me some slack. Also, those were not 6 deaths, and also I updated the death counter out of habit, so yeah. So much for counting in the chat. It's just muscle memory to update it at this point. Hey, we finally killed these guys! Oh, that explains why it was so easy to run through this area. I was like, why am I not being slowed down? It's because I killed those guys permanently. That's good. That's gonna make it a little not easier to get through to the boss. Which means that now that the run back is getting easier, I should definitely just beat him on this attempt so that the easier run back does not get used at all. As is proper custom around here. Okay, I didn't need to chuck 3 Estos, but better one too many than one too few, I guess. I was in range? Does the range increase when he changes phases? I feel like I was never in range before there. Ah, good attempt nonetheless. I chucked a bit too much Estel 3, but it wasn't bad. 20 deaths. Thank you for counting, Gab. Very helpful. Also, David, I blame you for jinxing me. Because that way I don't need to take any responsibility for my own actions. It's a perfect scheme, you see. I think the area extends from a third. That could be. I mean, if I knew it, I could have literally just moved back an extra millimeter before healing. It wouldn't have been any trouble at all. I just thought I would be safe where I was standing. Ah, yeah, of course. Alright, let's kill these guys. Maybe they will stop respawning someday. And then let's see if we can salvage this attempt by running around the other side. It really isn't even that bad. Maybe I should always take that path. So it honestly seems kind of okay. Anyway, I don't need to worry about that because I'm just gonna beat him now. And then there will be no run back. This guy deals a lot of tick damage when I'm next to him. I never really paid attention to that. Bad water. Oh, those rolls were so mistimed. Why are some of his attacks so much lower than the other ones? -3 deaths? Oh cool, I got reincarnated. That's amazing. We're actually about to surpass the amount of deaths I had in Dark Souls 1. I think it was like 415. I took one of them with me. But hey devs, constantly start to win, I have no good ideas. I'm trying. Okay, can I just run through everything this way? Let's fucking try that. Like, is this just easier? This may be just easier, actually. Huh. I may have wasted a lot of deaths on a run back that I didn't need to do. Alright, well. I'm not gonna complain about an easier run back. I like this attack, it actually allows me to get 2 hits in afterwards. That was a quick recovery. Does he get stopped when he changes phases? Is mad why he keeps tripping me up in the last phase? Maybe. Like, usually I have more than enough time after that attack to get a really nice and slow hit in there. But this time he recovered so quickly. I died to the fall damage. That's funny. The good old lower path. I really do think that it's easier because the lower path is actually based on skill and not on will the enemies move in a way where they body block me. I give up. Eh? Movesets are largely the same with minor alterations. Like I say, Rebloss is larger when in the false phase, so it is larger. I freaking knew it! Giving up is illegal. Exactly. Ouch. That's not a Souls-like mindset. We keep trying until we beat them or until our head is wall-shaped and nothing in between. Right. That was why I didn't attack him during his phase changes, because he deals damage. I knew there was a reason. God damn. After fun Dragon Scales, this time you're gonna win, not quite. I love my dear Suram as the one where I got the Dragon Tossers on the beginning of the game. Yeah, but sounds pretty nice. I don't know, like, Ford's phase moveset keeps tripping me up. It's like just different enough where I feel uncomfortable dodging it. I don't know how to describe it. This is fine. He can delay all assault attacks but can trip everybody up. Yeah. The delays are rough. Great, so Aaron's doing Crackling Sun. That's not good news for my setup, because it means the problem is probably on my end. After the tendering, I'll never look at it, chance. I mean, last time it literally just went away on its own, right? I don't know what causes it. Now it's not going to be a regular thing. Yeah, he has like... I barely have enough time to get an attack in after that. Like in his previous fails, I get an attack in there super easy, but on this one he like immediately gets back up and starts attacking again. Yikes. Okay, let's see. Are you still hearing the crackling right now? Nope. Okay. The son of the boss seems to be the main cause. That's so weird. Like doing anything with the audio from the game. Like, obviously with my voice I do some like post-processing, but the game audio I literally just stream as it is. There shouldn't be anything in there. I don't understand what could even cause this. Like, it's not even my headset or anything, because I'm streaming the game audio from the game, like from the application. And it's not crackling for me, so I don't understand what could ever cause it to crackle for you guys, but not for me. That's so weird. No, I missed that dodge. I hope it's not too bad. Because genuinely I don't know how to fix it right now, because I also don't know what causes it. I'm already burning through so much Estos. Yeah, he really is varying his attack speed. Seems to be solved, at least for now. I really hope this won't become like a regular thing. When I sure hope that mine isn't 100 spiders. Thanks for the nightmares. Oh. Alright chat, stop writing interesting messages. It's hard to fight a boss and reading chat at the same time. Hey, look, a distraction. How dare you? See, I got hit. Which was clearly your fault and not my own. How did that miss? I was even locked on. Oh, the feeling. Oh, that was so denied. Good attempt though. I can't be too mad about that one. That was a good attempt. Oh, I just finished reading your message, Moment, and that really is Nightmare Fuel. Zero almost ended up like it's Eldora inhabitant is crazy. I never thought that so many people want to go to heaven, but so do want to die. True, honestly. Fire away in the other direction on a second hurt. Get a lot of I can't read, I'm focused on the game, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Ouch. Okay, that should be enough distance. Alright, 10 Estos. Not too bad. Let's try this. Imagine you get those guys' weapons at the original size. Yeah, you would fucking die trying to wield that one. Like you try to swing it over your head and it just crushes you. That's how that would go. That was a long wind up. That was greedy. Oh, that was so greedy. Never punished. Same thing as last time. I thought I was safe. The moment I started healing, I was like, am I in range? And yeah, I was. Never good attempt though. If we get a few more of these attempts, I feel like we should have them in a few. How's the car I left from that one? Achievements is higher. We need to reset because I was cheating. But a good thing I didn't. Oh my god, 420? This has to be the attempt. Clearly this has to be the attempt. I can probably start using my weapon two-handed earlier. It does seem like I have quite a bit of durability to spare in this fight, so I don't need to be as stingy with it, I think. I think after the first phase I can already start two-handing probably. Get a bit more damage in. never expect it to be that slow. Okay, although we don't die in the fast pace, eh? I think that would be a great idea. Help? No! Oh, another good attempt. Well, I can't believe he managed to kill me from that HP. I thought it was fine. Better take those, did a lot of damage. It's also easy to dodge, but I just timed it. Not for the damage number keeps 55 because the buff effect when training is the different damage instance. It also has when attacking enemies and attack animation. Blah. That's the same in Dark Souls 1 as well. I can't believe how much easier the run back down here is. Why did I not do this one earlier? Honestly, I could have saved so many deaths by just walking down here. But you know, when I don't do shit like that. Told ya. Yeah, I didn't think the slowing wouldn't be a problem, but it's actually not that bad. Where'd he go? Kind of lost in there for a moment. It's insane that we got so much damage without him even changing phases. Oh, but he's going directly into the flame sword phase now. Guess he also noticed that he hasn't been changing phases far. And that was one moment too late. Whoops. I gotta say, this fight is over very quickly. He did so much damage, but if we get hits, you just die most of the time. I have like exactly one hit of leniency, but I can try to heal back up before he kills me. Well, that was unlucky. Still made it through somehow. It's really nice that we actually get some boss attempts in at this point. I'm also with DS2 and I only died 50 times. I'm just done with the second DLC. I'm now at 500 deaths. Well, you know, fast playthrough things. A lot of deaths are included in the fast playthrough. They always are. Okay, 2 minutes there was a bit greedy, I admit. I'll be the first to admit that there was a Cinti greedy moment. Now, will I change my behavior in the future? No. No, I don't think so. But I will admit it. I would make a good politician, honestly. Vote Cinti for president. Can't be worse than whatever we've got going on right now, right? There was a Cinti greedy moment, your stream is a Cinti greedy moment. You know, just because you're right, you didn't have to say that. Did I just stagger him? No. There we go. Perfect timing, my grey sword is at risk. Smelter Demon Soul. Determination. At long last, we prevail. Because we never give up. Never! Thank you, thank you. To think we literally have a deputy here that's executive authority said as long as literally was when it's like IMV, 5 fingers, never doing anything on his post. Ah, interesting. Then the dodge of him was insane. Yeah, like, you see how I was doing like a double hit earlier because I wanted to finish him off there already? But he jumped back and I didn't, and I missed like 2 attacks and then I had to like dodge a bunch more stuff to get another chance for the finishing double hit. Ah yes, the celebratory Uber rap definitely gonna be here as well. Do you ever do heavies? You mean light heavy armor? I usually like mid-rolling. Because when I mid-roll I have like a decent dodge where I also don't immediately die. Or heavy attacks. Not really. That's probably something that I should do more. But most of the time I don't think about them in the middle of fighting. Now watch me die to this guy after beating the boss. Yep, it's gonna happen, chat. This boy. Perfect. 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 Well, gotta do the run deck one more time for old time's sake, right? What, were anything besides slide attacks? And you probably. Rip souls? Now we get it. Weapon was so close to breaking. Yeah, but I did one-handed, so I think it was fine. They used some ability, yeah, but it wasn't bad, no. I'm sure it would have been fine. Why are my souls over here? This isn't the giant I died to. Is it? Wait, did I walk out the wrong way? Oh my god, I walked out the wrong way, didn't I? I dead as thought that was the way to continue. I'm so dumb sometimes. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck this. Okay, let's actually go in the correct direction this time. I don't know why I thought it was the way to continue. I completely lost my sense of orientation while fighting the boss. Raw for despair. Do you know Cynthia is a Michael Jackson fan because I'm moonwalking? Well, of course. God, that was so bad. Don't listen to me, Chad. Don't listen to this crazy woman sitting at her desk. Am I just back here? I am. Okay, cool. So I guess this was literally a boss that you just defeat because you can, huh? With the last thing you can never hit the pit. Yeah, so. But okay, I guess you beat that guy just to take his soul. Which is something I can get behind, honestly. I like taking people's souls. It's kind of the whole point of Dark Souls, isn't it? Okay, so what do we have left of the DLC? We still have the 2 areas that are cursed. And we do still have 2 bonfires to continue. Which bonfire do we take? Oh no, let's fight this boss. We're just gonna do a freaking boss rush out of this, I guess. Let's have a look what this boss is like. Got a 4th bonfire first anyway. I do? I had no idea. Well, yes, I'm in the right place. Ah yes, least obvious boss arena. Fume Knight. I did not expect it to attack with the small sword first. I wonder if you can carry this guy. Ouch. Well, what's he doing now? Okay, I guess we have finished using the small sword now. And we're only using the big one. That's only a fancy attack. Oh, this might keep hitting me. That was kind of nice of him to let me heal. Okay, he got me. Honestly, half pass, not... Would have liked to first try him though. He seems very fast tryable. Very larger, most iconic DS2 boss. Most iconic is Covetous Demon Dummy. Now that's our boss, we're just a moving mouse of bed. Can't talk about Java's cousin like that. Fun fact, if he hadn't removed the ice on the arena, they would have created a life regen area for him. Well, that's why you removed them. Oh, you get 3 hits at the beginning, that's nice. Okay, I just got hit by everything there. Do you have the Weltstadt's helmet? You should put it on. Let me have a look. Well, if I have to buy it, then no. So he does 100 damage to a toy guy with lead arm, but does 500 damage to deer made completely out of metal and fire. Yeah, perfect Dark Souls logic. I fail to see the problem, Gap. Okay, can I stop getting hit by every single attack, maybe? The small sword is so rough to dodge. That's not fair! How dare you use a fast weapon? That sword does a lot of damage, I gotta say. Okay, so if I hear a high-pitched noise, he does a super slow sword attack. Need to remember that. And as I forgot, if Chad made you kill Morglin. I don't remember who that is, I can't remember names, but I don't think Chad made me kill anyone. He is weak to punches. How dare you use a fast weapon, meanwhile on the other hand the slowest moving attack in the entire series? Yeah, you should use that one more, honestly. In my humble opinion. The sword gets surprisingly fast in the second phase. This Marvelous the game Druids has armor as boss armor if you buy 15k worth of things. I literally never bought a single thing from the guy, so no wonder I don't know about it. Of course, the moment I start healing, he punishes me for it. Red. Fearmite is mechanically the hardest boss in DS2, having literally no weaknesses, and you're a boss with no weaknesses, really. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't feel that hard. Mostly feels like I suck, as usual. But he doesn't seem to leave a lot of openings where he doesn't retaliate with a small sword. Fearmite also punches you for too much circling. Well, to try after this boss has some pretty nice armor sets, alright. Oh my god, I missed. I didn't have stamina to roll. No! Oh my god, I got annihilated. Oh, I need to manage my battle. I need to make sure that I keep some for dodging. In the first phase, the big problem is really a small sword, and in the second phase he just casually starts wielding the big sword like it was a small sword. At least the run back is nice and short. I do appreciate that. Especially after the run back we had previously. Oh, this time he did the large sword and didn't try to follow up with the small sword. Huh. So he has two different 3 attack sequences. One that is small big sword and one that is 3 times the small sword. Need to make sure to differentiate between those two. I just don't have enough stamina to dodge all these attacks. Oh, this time he did the big sword. Damn it. First phase is often considered harder than the second just does a ton more damage. Yeah, it does feel like it. The first phase doesn't leave you a lot of openings. And dodging all of the stuff is really draining your stamina. And your number from 1 to 5? 2. Yeah, this time he did the freaking mini sword attack. And this freaking counter attack is also really annoying. He also has a 2 attack sequence. Dude just does whatever he feels like with his sword. Was that a counter with the big sword? What do you mean he has a counter with the big sword? That shouldn't be fast enough to counter. Good attempt. Wrong, it was 5, but thanks for a guess, I was too lazy to think. No problem. Zinti Sardasus, choosing wrong for you since 2000. So a core business model. So much rain. Why his pee-pee so long? I'm really happy about the short run back. I know I said it before, but it's so much nicer to actually fight the boss instead of the run back the entire time. No stamina. You have no stamina. Please buy some more stamina at your local market. Oh, this attack. That has a lot of range. If I backwards I would escape it, but I didn't. Which also may have been the case because they're behind me, but I didn't expect that. But yeah. Here, catch this burger to help the fight. Is it a burger? Where is it? Didn't throw. Why not throw? Seems like Tiz is still having problems. We will never know. Schrodinger's burger. I need to dodge her in the other direction for that one. He really has different attacks in his first phase. Like, he can chain these combos in so many ways. Like, he has 2-hit combos, 1-hit combos, 3-hit combos, 4-hit combos. Different ones for each number. Like, this dude has a lot of attack patterns. Very impressive. I think there's a lot of commercial except for on Elden Ring. Okay, but Elden Ring is like the last game of the series. I'm still far away from that, okay?
Skill issue.
I need to dodge through that one. And I do not have enough distance. Sweet. Should have seen the stab coming. Like many times I can share this fun fact, Team Knight has the highest win rate of any FromSoft burst with roughly a 93% win ratio. That's pretty impressive. I felt like I almost had him on my first try. Not even talking about bosses, the most basic guy combos now. I got your skin issue, cool, thank you. Oops. You always have my back, yeah. How did that hit me? Definitely calling bullshit on that one. Bro, give me a moment to breathe, please. Oh my god. Why is this guy attacking me like I insulted his mother? Did I insult his mother? Oh my god, that has a lot of range. Oh, I staggered him. When he staggered me. Then he comboed me after I got up. Damn, I was like 3 or 4 good hits away from beating him that time. You know this, he really destroys you if you ever get put on the ground. I feel like a lot of his hits perfectly connect into you after you get back up. In-ring bosses, even the ones considered hardest, were only as high as 87 or 85%. Peach Rusting. I'm honestly surprised. Like, yes, the boss is hard, yes, he's fast and relentless, but he doesn't really give you the impression of, like, hardest boss material, you know what I mean? All that only D19. I freaking him with the tip. And he didn't even laugh. Shame on him. Some of the SC bosses famously don't have achievements tied to their defeats. Meanwhile, me 20 points HP in Radar complaining, no why you get to level 1 when the game with 2 or 3 less stats to level than DS2. Oh. Like on some of these attempts I am getting really close though. However, I only do 66, we need 67. Nah, no, if anything we need 69, I refuse to deal 67 damage. We accept only one funny number in this stream. And it has, and will always be, 69. This freaking counter hit. I always dodge in the wrong direction of that attack. How did that hit me? I'm positive I rolled that. Yeah, this swiping attack always gets me because I'm circling around him to the left. Counters that really well. I don't have enough stamina to dodge all these attacks. Wow. Me no have enough stamina to dodge 4 times in a row. I mean, technically I do, but when I can't hit at all. I have like exactly enough stamina for fell rolls and or attacks. I think it's really cool that I dodged his entire combo, but I can't actually retaliate because I wouldn't have enough stamina. Leads to one of your other attacks that are easier to retaliate on. Not bad. Let me say one more reason why Fume is mechanically the hardest boss. Every boss in these two has input read, which is why it's super aggressive when you use Estus. That's fair, but I feel like my healing timings aren't even the problem. Like, I don't think he's attacked me while I was healing in like 5 or so attempts. I feel like my heal timings are pretty good. The problem is that I need to find timings to actually attack him while I'm dodging all of his stuff. I didn't even know he had a stab attack with that sword. Okay, he did get me there. And I estimated the range on that one. And the range on that one. The interesting thing about him really is that he feels very doable on every single attempt. I think it's because I deal so much damage. Like, it feels like I just need a few more hits on every attempt. Not getting those hits is of course a different story. Oh, this freaking sweeping attack. And this sweeping attack. I keep underestimating the range of that. Well, I will get a free head in. I didn't expect him to jump back and then stab. Nice of him to give me time to heal there. Oh no. The double here was so greedy. Once I think I'm perfectly fine there. Like one heal when the dodge was good, and I had him so far. The second phase really is a lot easier than the first one. Just getting there a lot is kind of the problem. Fun fact, takes 198 throwing knives and 85 lightning arcs to kill him while in company of champions. Those are r/awfully specific stats. It's very strange when people like to do throwing knives and lightning rods. We hope that because I did it. I'm sorry to hear that. For your own sanity. Of course he hits me, but I don't hit him. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Other than this, I feel like you should have hit me there, honestly. The stab move always catches me off guard somehow. Does he heal? In the second phase? Oh my life. Okay, you're right. Because I'm arguing one of the easier bosses for my challenge, one the hardest boss into another DLC is. The no need from behind is destroyed already, okay. I thought his health power was certainly higher than before, but I guess I was just hallucinating. I'm sure there are masochists where the Leaf idols are active to fight him. There always are. This freaking like counter stab that he does at short range. So annoying. Oh, I thought he was buffing. No! I thought he was changing phases, that's why I closed in so aggressively. God damn it, combo 2 shots me. Okay, I'm it. Don't at least one of them, honestly. Because I was on my... on me. Some people do that, but it's not very conductive to an actual challenge of skill and more just about the tedium. Most people prefer doing a +1, +0 no-roll hit less. Why would you do a no-roll? That seems so painful. Can you even do that without ranged weapons? Freaking counter-attack. Every time. that still got me. I didn't roll to the side. I rolled like behind me. It still got me. I fumbled, I thought I had him, and then I got too greedy. Should have just kept calm. There are a lot of attacks we can dodge by just walking and running. Kitane beat every boss on the game without ever rolling. Some attacks you can dodge by emoting. That's crazy. The reason I try to get you to where the hammer is when it makes Fume Knight instantly go into phase 2. Oh, does he get angry because of no reason or something? It's funny that this is one of the only bosses where that actually makes him easier. But honestly, I think I prefer beating him the intended way. I don't want him to be easier. Alright. Kind of got fucked there. Till the others so beat him in a duel, so he hates her. Understandable. Still funny that it makes him easier. Just one would be really funny if he phase 2'd on you immediately. And voila! Probably would have stopped wearing it after one attempt though. Because like I said, I wanna beat him the normal way fast. Stuff like that is material for second or third runs. This freaking counterattack. I hate it so much. It always gets me. It's really interesting that this attack sometimes just doesn't hit me because I'm in like a slightly lower region of the arena. The attack has more range. Good to know. %91 win rate is crazy. Well, that means that people need like 70 or 80 attempts on average. I don't think I'm gonna be needing that many. And we were probably like in the 20s by now. But I feel like I could beat him at any moment. Still got me. Still got me again. Literally 2 hits in the exact same way. Alright, here we go. I'm always too late on this one. And this is honestly pretty unfair. The fact that he can like combo his into a V-like swing and perfectly hits you the moment you stand back up. That's just kind of rude, honestly. Maybe if I spam dodge roll I can get out of that? I'm not sure. But at the same time, if I spam dodge roll and he does a different move, then I'm probably just gonna get hit because I just spam dodge. I mean, obviously the ideal solution is to just not get hit by the original move. Not always that easy though. Okay, finally got a heal out. Yeah, that one was mistimed. Yeah, some those like balls hit me. Wasn't doing too bad, but the one attack was a bit too greedy. And then I didn't manage to recover from that. Need to play that phase a lot calmer. This swiping attack also still gets me on like almost every occasion. I'm also slowly getting tired, so I think this guy is gonna be the last thing we do today. But I do want to beat him now. Now that I'm hooked, this guy needs to die. This counter. One hit. It away. Such a good attempt. Virgin Rain versus the Shared Ivory King. I was drinks. I swear. I was like one hit away. Him like two hitting me with that attack was like the one thing that could go wrong. It's okay. This attempt is it. Trust. Not a perfect start, I will admit. What was that move? I dodge rolled. Why did my character do this like weird step? I think it's like some combination of controls that does that, and I don't know what combination it is, but every time it happens it fucking kills me. The keyboard controls for this game are so weird, man. And I already did everything I could to fix them. It's really nice when you can bait them into that attack by healing, because that attack is so much easier than anything else he can try to do. The shot's a free hit, honestly. all my life. Okay. Fair enough. I did make fun of that attacks of well, just in law of the universe. That's just the law. If you make fun of an attack, you die by that attack. Yo, can you chill? No. When you get really likes to get super aggressive on you. Like he's really good at following up. When you get staggered or when you get knocked to the ground, he really likes pouncing on that. I'm still dodging that one the wrong way. The strat really is kind of to just heal and bait his attack. It's the one where I've had the most consistent success with hitting him. I need to like dodge his big sword attacks better, but that requires me to actually dodge to the right. And most of the time I'm so like occupied to dodge in time that I don't have the brain capacity to then also decide in which direction I need to dodge. So I'm kind of just defaulting to left, but this boss is really punishing me for it. Yeah, actually managed to dodge the counter swing for once. That did take me enough time to heal. I thought after I dodged that attack I would be able to get a heal. Not give me enough time. We can, then I guess I was just not quick enough. I don't know. Maybe I didn't start my shield instantly or something. Oh my god, look at me, I dodged in the other direction. Are you proud of me, chat? I sure hope you are. Kind of strange, but he sometimes just does this attack randomly, the like one where he jumps forward. I always thought it just like a punishment attack like here, but sometimes he just feels like it, I guess. There was such a... I pressed R like way earlier to heal and it didn't go. And when I was hammering it and by the time I started healing it was way too late. I don't understand why it didn't work in the beginning. Maybe I pressed it while I was still dodge rolling or something and it got cancelled. I keep getting so close that I can taste his defeat, but I just fall barely short every time. We just need like one good attempt and he's down. I legit do not have the stamina for this kind of shit that he's pulling. Feel like I need at least 2 more dodge rolls for some of these combos. I guess I just shouldn't try punishing him after like a 4 attack combo because I don't have the stamina to dodge if he does another 4 attack combo right after. At the same time I do kind of want to deal some damage to him at some point. If I just keep dodging where I'm not getting somewhere. How do I not dodge that attack? It's so slow. Sometimes I feel like I get stuck on something. But there's nothing in this arena to get... So I'm probably just getting stuck on my controllers. You know, I'm starting to see why he has such a huge percent rate. Like, he's killed me... I'm pretty sure we're soon gonna be at the point where he's killed me almost 40 times. Which is crazy. Because he really doesn't feel like the kind of boss to kill you 40 times. I don't know. What? No! What? How does that one-shot me? What do you mean? Oh, I was in 2 attempts that I was 1 hit away from killing him. That's so unlucky. Gonal accidental shield break move. Yeah, I don't even know what the controls for that are. I think it's some combination, but sometimes it just happens and it fucks me over. Oh, I can't believe I got him to like a 1 hit 2 times. Forward and light attack? Oh. That explains why I triggered so often by accident. That explains a lot. Forward and heavy attack is a jumping attack, by the way. Ooh. Good to know. The problem is really that even when I'm 1 hit away from killing him, He is always one hit away from killing me if he gets a good one. So I really can't get too hasty. That was close. Why does he get up so quickly after staggering? I should not. The thing is, when he staggers, I want to do a second attack because it's free, but at the same time it's not free because then I don't have stamina left. And since he just immediately recovers from staggering, he then fucking puts the two-hit combo in my brain and I die, and I don't have stamina to dodge it. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, hey, Ori. Yeah, I may have gotten stuck playing Dark Souls 2 for a bit. How are you doing? Good morning. So I'm gonna stop after this boss wall, don't worry. So we're fine, cool, Tion. The Fume Knight, indeed. Bro has been handing my ass to me. Ouch. My attempts are really varied. Like, sometimes sometimes he's handing my ass to me. I'm not quite sure yet. Tell her to beat his ass already so I can go to bed. And I was one hit away twice. Surely it can't take that much longer, right? Copium. Oh no. I was lucky. I thought he was gonna change phases. That's why I healed so aggressively. I can't read this guy sometimes. Change phases already. You're like way overdue, my guy. Should've changed phases like 20 hours ago. But no, I did the same mistake again. Why are you not changing phases? What's going on? There you go. Bro is like, I don't need my second phase to beat the likes of you. Minus time to add. Uh-oh. Yes, there you go. Perfect timing, Ori. Soul of the Fume Knight, Soul of Nadia, Bride of Ash. Oh, he had one of the souls, okay. GG, there we go. Thank you for the GGs. But yeah, perfect timing, Ori. You came to witness my victory. And yeah. What's over here? Is there like a different bonfire here or something? Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with any of this. I'm streaming for exactly 10 hours now. We literally just beat a boss. This seems like a perfect time to stop. Oh. Also, it would appear that I walked out the wrong direction again. How do I manage to do that so consistently? This guy does not look like he's in good condition. Crown of the Old Iron King. I'm really collecting those. Faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Pam. Okay. I mean, it looks cool. That's cool. There's another part of Man's Soul. Oh, okay. Was the initial set rules to pop up a bit about Germans loving rules cause it got me. Oh, no, that stereotype is just true. You know, the chat with another bit, they are just a true stereotype. We Germans do love our rules. Yeah. But as long as you're not being an asshole, you should be fine. Generally. Simply your determination inspires me. Hey, you know, as I always say, only one respawns between me and the boss, and it is me. So if I just keep trying, eventually the boss is gonna end up dead. It's just determined. It's, you know, it cannot escape its fate as long as I keep trying. The only way it defeats me is if I stop trying, so I just don't. Meanwhile, I had a full night of sleep. Yeah, we don't talk about that, Ori. I really like the sword, though. I'm so happy you guys convinced me to craft a boss weapon. Like, walking around with a gigantic freaking laser sword is very stylish, and it deals a ton of damage. Very happy with that. In this case, she came to this land for the king, but when she arrived, the king was already dead. Falling into despair, she split her soul into pieces and remained here, reanimating dead soldiers to protect her. Damn, she was too late. No. But yeah, we've been streaming for basically 10 hours. We literally just beat a boss. I think we're gonna do the rest of the DLC next time. And with next time, I mean this evening. Because it's already Saturday, so, you know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Ivecast. Neo. Do you have cats by any chance? That name sounds like someone that has cats. But yeah, welcome in. And why is the follow glitching off my follow? No, that's weird. Anyway, yeah. So funnily enough, we're gonna continue on today's stream. So, Anna, see you guys in like 14 hours. in exactly 14 hours we're gonna continue Dark Souls 2 and we're gonna finish playing the DLC. Try to see if anyone is still online at this time to raid. Let's see. We can raid Levi again. She's like one of the only people in my follow list who is actually online at these times. But yeah, thank you guys for staying around with me to the very end, even though it took some time. I'm very proud of what we accomplished. Some difficult bosses have been defeated. They lay in the dust to our feet. And, you know, on today's evening stream we're gonna put some more there. Female got his ass kicked by Vesta, got banned from Jane Garrick as a traitor and arrived here fighting Nedelia. Ren decided to become a champion protector. It is a really nice story. They're proud of you, thank you. I'm also proud of myself. Alrighty, I'm gonna send you guys over, and yeah, like I said, literally gonna continue this one in 14 hours, which is a concerning thing to say for my sleep rhythm, but yeah. Maybe I'll see you then. The reason he drops us is because it wasn't his sword. Hell. But, gonna raid for Rhea now. See you guys, bye bye!